Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Okay, hang on. Because I didn't check things before. Have an opportunity to check before hitting the good live.
Characters.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
the dungeon master.
So today,
Look at that.
I'm the dungeon master now.
right,
I'm Scotty.
Surprise!
this is professionalism right here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
We're just
this
gonna-
is just a portent of the future. You know.
Yeah.
It's
gonna be a body swap, but no memory swap.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Know each other's abilities.
Oh man, what if we swap episode?
Oh man.
Oh no! Everyone character
Oh my
dies.
God.
do your abilities transfer with like your soul, I guess, or do they stay in your body so we have to play each other's classes?
I think that would be fun because we wouldn't know like immediately the best things to do or anything like that.
No, we'd be like,
But then, do you keep your mental stats, or do you just like get all of the other characters' stats?
I guess you'd have to do a full stat swap.
I feel like you should keep
'Cause
your
otherwise, if
mental
you're wearing-
stats so it's just really bad.
True, wisdom and intelligence you could keep, which
Wisdom
would
and
be
intelligence,
absolutely
maybe.
terrible for magic users.
Ah. All right. I'm going to turn this music down just a touch. All right. So, let's... I've actually, like, I'm not swinging completely, shooting from the hip, or, I don't know, other mixed metaphors. No, I am. I'm just, here I go. I'm rambling. This is fun. All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces and charity. You can hit !donate, and that will take you to a link to our Tiltify event that we are running constantly for I Need Diverse Gaming. If you want to learn more about that charitable organization, you can type !charity to be taken to a link to find out more about their organization. Each month we give away the lovely different dice sets, you know, some as such as this, because I'm just randomly grabbing dice now. That's a thing that I'm doing. So you've joined us for our ongoing D&D 5e Homebrew Campaign, which the other day I realized that as Kingdom Hearts was the amalgamation of Disney and Final Fantasy, this is D&D lore mixed with fairy tales that tend a little towards Disney, in kind of a dark fantasy setting of Lorelwind. We play every Monday, so if this is your first time checking us out, we're here every Monday. Please, we would love to have you come along on this little escapade that we are going. Also, stay tuned because we're in talks for having additional shows in the works, from a range of one-shots to additional non-D&D ongoing things, but I can't tell you more about that because secrets. So if you want to find out more about that, please follow us on all of our social media. We are Gut Punch RP on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook, as well as having a YouTube channel. Every time we go live, please like, retweet. It really does help. Liking the videos on YouTube really goes a long way to helping us get the word out there. And just so you know where your money goes, if for subscriptions and bits that you give to the channel, we repurpose that and goes directly back into improvements as well as buying prizes. This week we're not going to be doing a weekly giveaway at the break, but stay tuned for next time because I got something cool in the works for that. We are sponsored by Swinging Hammer Creations. You can hit !hammer to find out more about his stuff, but makes really cool dice towers and dice jails. It's at swinginghammercreations.com. And if you want to support us in other ways, just like and follow along, you can hit !social. It'll take you to all of our Gut Punch RP socials as well as each of the cast members' socials. Without further ado, let's go around and tell everyone who we are, starting with Dusty.
Hello everyone, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster, which is the username you can find me under on Instagram, and I'm Elegant Feather on Twitter, and I play Bjorn the Barbarian.
Steph.
Hi, I'm Stephanie. I go by Kyla Cosplay on Instagram and Facebook, and I play Kyla the Furbolg Druid.
Monica.
Hey everyone, my name is Monica from geeksagogo.com. You can find me at geeksagogo on all social media platforms. And as Jess has already mentioned, like prior to the introductions, don't forget to follow Gut Punch RP at Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter.
And Natalie?
Hey y'all, I'm Natalie from Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden Cosplay on pretty much every platform. That's Shield with 2 eyes, and I'm playing Annabelle, the Halfling Rogue.
And Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber from Bedoni Cosplay. You can find me as Bedoni Cosplay or Bedoni Italic on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch, but I'm not doing anything there yet, so. And I play Scotty.
Yet being the key word.
Yet. We have it on good authority that I just made up that Amber will be streaming cosplay content
This is just us bullying
in
Amber.
order to enter TwitchCon.
This is just to be showing up at my door with like a heat gun saying, turn on the camera and get to work.
I mean, you basically have a
friendship is
streaming
for.
setup now.
You could just stream your dog full time.
You could.
I mean,
Oh my god, I could! Look at him!
Just a hub of excitement.
You are using the camera that used to record my stuffs back when I streamed, so nice segue. I'm
there you
Dr.
go.
Psychowl. I am Dr. Psychowl pretty much everywhere on all social media except for Twitter, where I'm Dr. Psychowl TV. Hashtag still not bitter about that. And maybe if I just continue to do this, enough people. No, do not go out and pressure them to give up their name. Totally. Okay, yes, I am still better. Anywho,
I feel you.
That's pretty much just me every day. I'm Southern and I smile, but deep down inside, I am full
Rage.
of rage.
I mean, I can't get over the fact that Twitter's character limit is 2 letters too short for my username, so it'd be like that.
All right. So I think that's everything. Shall we get into the recap of what happened last time?
Hell yeah.
Oh god.
Previously on Lorelwind, our group set about their morning finalizing the plan for the distraction job that Nefaris hired them for. Nefaris being a fantastic tiefling character that I love very much, and if you let anything happen to her, I will probably kill your characters. No, I'm kidding.
I think she's gonna let things happen to us.
Now I'm more stressed out.
This is an Into the AM hoodie because I'm madly obsessed with them. Please sponsor me.
We're getting no sponsorships.
This is the
Taco
show now,
Bell.
guys. This is the show. This is what you signed up for. But yes, Annabelle acquired. I don't know. What was I drinking when I wrote this recap? So some events happened, and eventually Annabelle acquired some fireworks from Seamus. But
360 of them.
yeah, a lot of them. So we're jumping around in the story a bit. Things happened. Annabelle bought fireworks. The group went to many a shop, made lots of friends, particularly with a non-binary elf who was not impressed by your 100 gold and bag of jewels that are only worth like 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they were not vibing on that.
They like the Vikings, so we like
yeah.
Yeah.
Good God.
Low-key, I love the amount of sass I get to deliver in these recaps.
Oh, just drag us, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
please. Yeah.
And upon purchasing said fireworks, decided to basically, in a as leaving, say, "Barnabas says hi." And
Oh my God.
the group discovered that what they thought was a simple bag of holding after storing the fireworks in them was not indeed. So even though they went and got all of their magical items identified, except for the bag of, it was not so simple after all.
Oh,
Eventu-
God.
Eventually, the group decides to upturn the bag in order to get all the contents and maybe not store the things that they needed immediately in it. And thus began the rivalry of Bjorn versus the bag.
Yeah, I think we were at bag 4 actually.
Yeah.
Purple love.
Yeah, I think that was the score. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
So eventually the group finds themselves in position awaiting the wagon carrying the ore. Unbeknownst to them, thinking that it was going to be a simple city guard or patrol that was helping the wagon. The wagon full of ore was being escorted by an adventuring party, very similar to the way that this group entered town, escorting a wagon. It comes full circle. So the wackiness ends up ensuing. The team robbery tried to make a scene involving a disguised Kyola stealing the bag of jewels that had been brandished earlier in the day and then stabbing Bjorn. However, failed performance checks did not encourage the guardians who were explicitly hired to, make sure nothing happened of a nefarious, not a nefarious, but a nefarious sort,
Wonk wonk.
to the wagon. Annabelle, deciding that further action may be necessary, climbed down from the roof and then trips and sets off some fireworks, which spooks a horse. By the way, during the Viking what the hell happened fit of the Bjorn stabbing, Scotty decides that she's gonna throw her hammer, her Mew Mew, right in front of the cart. So when the horse gets spooked by the fireworks, it takes off, upturning the wagon and destroying the wheel of that wagon. The new adventuring group that we just encountered stands ready. However, very concerned for Annabelle safety, given her solid performance check. The tabaxi of the group moved in position to protect Annabelle and from this bleeding Viking and loud throwing hammer Viking. Meanwhile, a rather clever Kyola goes invisible and starts stealing ore. However, around the same time, the bard comes from behind the wagon to see what's going on and knocks into an invisible Kyola, alerting everyone Annabelle decides to try to pretend like she's been hit by an invisible person to create additional confusion. More or less, the group decides that it's probably best to stay near the cart and not leave the cart. And eventually the sheriff shows up and recognizing Annabelle and seeing the Vikings off in the distance, basically tells you guys to go wait for her at the Broken Coin Inn, that she will sort this out and deal with you shortly, given that you've at least been in town long enough to cause a wagon to be upturned in the road, in the middle
Just
of
some
the
light
street.
timeout, you know, just a little bit of timeout
Time out.
in a bar.
So you guys go to the Broken Coin Inn, where you interact with Nefaris again, who has a hears about your regaling of how things went, however is mildly impressed by Kyola's resourcefulness in getting some of the ore and returning it to, or not returning, but giving it to Nefaris, and by some, I mean, Kyola held on to a few bits of that, which I'm sure Nefaris is none the wiser of, and was not paying a bit of attention to that at all. Time passes, the mess outside is cleaned up. The sheriff comes back, hears about what has happened, and decides for whatever reason that she's okay with you guys, and that you seem like fine, upstanding folks. Will cover for you with the evil queen, so long as you show up first thing in the morning. The adventuring group also shows up, where you learn more about what you encountered in the keep, and about the followers of Saloon. And Kyola, on a whim, shows Loxley, one of the members of the group, a brooch given to her by Martha in the previous town, and Loxley takes a look at it, replies to Kyola, that's my dad's. And that's where we pick up.
I have to start. All right.
Although
so...
I imagine our characters don't know who that is.
Nope.
No idea. So I pick it back up, and I have never really actually examined it, I don't think, so I would like to flip it over and see if there's any markings or runes on it. I know it's conjugation magic, but duration magic.
So on the back, you see, it's actually looks like it's carved into the metal of the backing. You see an RH.
All right.
RH.
So that I say, who's your dad? Right?
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, I was like,
That's
who's your dad?
That's exactly what you would say. I don't know.
I mean,
First line, guys. We made it to the first line.
I don't think we made it that far.
Proud of us.
The bet, we have a bet going, of course, on whether Kyola is flirting with
Yes.
all of these lovely ladies.
Yes.
So we're paying a lot of attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Golly gee whiz.
Oh yes, I left out the Adora Cora elf in my description. Yes, because I started going off book from my description, and then it just went off the rails, and I was like, whatever. I couldn't find my spot again. I just kept going. Anywho,
Can't stop, won't stop.
Behind the curtain, you know. DMing is just making shit up. We know this.
this is accurate. So, what was who's my daddy?
Is that the episode title?
Yep, it has to be.
Hey, why not?
Oh God.
It is now.
Oh Lord.
We're not making
Oh,
it
man.
anywhere. Ever. This is just life now.
I'm doing great, everyone.
Oh god.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Oh,
Crash, record scratch. It was at this moment that
We're doing great, y'all. Just keep going.
The
We can
DM
do
lost all control.
I believe in us.
this. Oh, dear lord.
my dad is Robin. I mean, he used to be called Robin Hood, but I mean,
Ooh.
we're from Loxley originally. He was from Loxley, and that's where the name comes from. He named me after his former castle.
That's
Your dad named after your house?
yeah. I mean, it's a castle.
I
it's
mean,
not
what
like
are
a
you
house
named
house.
after?
Yeah,
An animal?
So that's better?
that seems worse.
All right. You win.
She's got a valid point, Bjorn.
No,
True.
she's right. She's right.
And what would this? I was told this brooch would call help. Is that a real thing, or is that just?
I mean, he had a friend who was quite good with magic. Old man who used to run around with him. I'm certain that if it was actually one of his magical items, then yeah, it probably would.
Interesting.
So would Robin Hood be famous enough, I assume, in this region to be like a legend, kind of an urban legend?
Yeah, so in this region, yeah. That would
But
be...
probably
Would any of
not
us have
for
heard
the
of
Viking.
him before?
The
Or-
Vikings wouldn't have. So Annabelle, you could maybe roll me a history check.
Okay.
I will say it has a decently high DC though.
Fair enough. 9.
9. Nah.
Yeah, cool.
I mean, you've heard of plenty of thieves. It's fairly common for hood to be included as a term to it's kind of like a term for bandits, thugs.
Like sort of a name to kind of like denote that as
Right.
like something that they're about. Okay.
Alright.
Presumably because they wear hoods.
That would make sense.
Yeah, that's it just all connects.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I heard they wore tights.
Oh, right, men in tights.
Tights.
I heard they roam around the forest looking for fights.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh Lord.
Oh my god, Bjorn! We gotta get with you guys!
Want to look at their side. You know you do.
Oh Lord.
We almost got back on track there. Sorry.
I've accepted that this is what this is.
So Scotty from the back's gonna like kind of chime in. So it's like, so your dad's pretty famous around these parts?
He was. I mean, he probably still is, but he built himself up quite a reputation. He would rob coaches along the main roads and the roads that went through near Sherwood. He would steal from the rich and give to the poor. Had a bunch of guys smelly dudes who lived in the forest. Taught me how to shoot.
Smelly dudes who lived in the forest?
I mean, if it's a bunch of guys who lived in the forest, they kind of have a musk to them.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But how do you have a castle if he was living in the woods?
So I'm gonna have to tell you the whole story, eh? So,
yeah.
We love a good story.
Love a story.
So my father, he went away to fight as a young man in some old royals' war. Went across the sea over to Mardania to fight the fledgling empire that wasn't quite what it is now. And spent many a years away during that time. The sheriff over at Falkfell took the opportunity to make a land grab, what with my grandfather who had passed away and my father away at fighting in his little war games. When he came back, the castle was no longer his property, and he took it upon himself to fight back against the sheriff. My uncle, he's not really my uncle, but he was my father's friend, John, told me that he just started it. It started out as a feud between pompous nobles, and then turned into genuine war against that sheriff of the time. And there was a bunch of disenfranchised individuals who had been taxed pretty much to death, and he stole from the sheriff to give back to those people. He's somewhat known as a hero.
Yeah, seems pretty chill to me.
Yeah.
Sure, the sheriff hated that, but
Oh,
Eh,
yeah, the sheriff.
Who
hated
cares?
it.
sounds like kind of an asshole.
But they're, sheriff's long since gone, and, well, so is my dad, so.
Quite a legacy, certainly.
Oh, yeah.
Your dad's gone. Did he pass?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear.
I mean, he's old.
Yeah, well, still,
It
doesn't
happens.
make it any less hard. Condolences.
So yeah, I love being the only child and living up to my father's legacy. It's fun.
No pressure, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no pressure there whatsoever.
So do you also steal things? Or is that just your dad's game?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I don't make it a habit if I don't have to.
Fair enough.
I can outshoot most people.
That's a worthy skill. Very
That is a useful skill.
Because my father did teach me how to shoot, among other things. But
His emblem was a target. I mean, makes sense. He would have been a good shot.
the best.
I think kind of was his branding, it sounds like.
Did Bjorn just invent branding?
Hashtag influencer.
So yeah.
Sweet. I mean, I'm happy to just sort of generally invite them to drink with us
Yeah.
as like I'm saying this out of character, but
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
I'm game.
they're happy to drink. And
Sweet.
so Mari, who's already
Well ahead of us.
well ahead of all of you,
Oh, goodness.
will be like, we could make it a contest.
Oh.
Oh boy.
well, listen. We never back down from a drinking contest in Valkyr.
No.
Sounds about right.
That's just
Wait.
rude to back down from a drinking contest.
Yeah.
And she gets a little excited. She's
Nor do you
like,
back down from on a ship. Let's do it.
Oh,
wait,
goodness.
you're from Valkyr?
That we are.
Yes.
Do you think they have any horns here? And she gets like really excited.
Oh, God.
I think we have our own. Two
Yeah.
of us, right?
Yeah, we would, because then we pulled them out to drink in the
She
first episode.
stands up on
We
her
just pulled them up.
she stands up on her chair and she like starts waving to the barkeep.
Oh, God.
How much is a barrel?
Oh, God.
I like her. I like her.
Bjorn is just laughing, like.
I like her spirit.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I like this one.
Nice.
Beth like walks up. I was like, could you please sit down?
This is...
Like sits down in her chair. It's like a barrel ale mead. What would you like?
I think Challenger's pick on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, God. R.I.P. Vikings.
I think ale.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So I could bring you yeah, let's say 150 silver. You can do that?
I think the loser's gonna pay for it, right?
Well, somebody's got to pay for it up
Somebody's
front.
gotta pay for it now. Fair enough. I can pay for it up front, and then we'll settle later.
Oh, my goodness.
So she goes into the back and brings out a barrel of ale. And Mari's like, hang on. And she reaches into her pouch, pulls out this like little white-ish, greenish liquid that kind of has like a pearlescence to it. Just a simple, almost like pear-shaped glass bottle with a cork topper. She pops it open, slams it back. All right, I'm good to go. And not slurring. She seems
Oh.
We need some of that.
sober.
Where do you get that?
Hold
Where?
on.
Palate
What was
cleanser.
that?
Oh, God.
Well, it's only fair.
Don't even...
It's a bit of me own mix. I like to call it the hair of the dog.
Ooh.
What does it
Oh, I
do?
like you.
Well, in game mechanic terms, a full bottle of it will relieve you of up to like, what is it, I think it's 3 levels of drunkenness
Sounds about
before
right.
you pass out.
Ooh.
Or no, it's yeah. A full thing will get you will remove you 6 levels of drunkenness. Because you can go to 10 without passing out.
Are we currently at a level because we've had a drink here already?
So you don't start incurring levels unless you're drinking something that's like cool, and you can. It's your Constitution modifier is how many drinks per hour you can have without going beyond it.
That makes sense.
Cool.
So, for example, Annabelle is small and doesn't have a high Constitution modifier, so has had to roll
Yes.
more often.
Right. Yep. That makes sense.
I'm a small person.
And I have no money. Sorry.
You can imagine
I'm
the kind
new
of
in
stress
town.
that I am under.
Oh god.
Please when I have some money, I'm small and very gay.
So if you're
Just gonna mash
interested,
together a million John Mulaney bits, it's fine.
if you're interested in the mechanics for how I do drunkenness, it's Taverns and Tankards by Mage Hand Press. And then the hair of the dog is some homebrew stuff that I just made up on the fly.
Nice.
Actually,
Cool.
I made it up from one of my other campaigns, but they never encountered that.
Oh. Well, they're lost.
Let's go.
Power what?
I was like, are we already drunk and this person isn't now? Because that's
Right, yeah.
damage.
Use it a little.
All right, well, loser pays for the barrel, right?
Sounds fair to me. Who's all in?
The elvish woman will like crack her neck and like roll her shoulders back and stands up.
Also gonna get up and just... It's much less intimidating.
The same height as the table, like...
I don't have all my character stats open. I failed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, about you.
join while shaking my head. Just,
Oh, you're playing too, huh?
Good job.
I mean,
Okay,
just,
It's alright.
you know, it's just a little game, just a little. Oh god.
Got a little competitive streak.
Alright.
What was this? This was we end up.
Yeah, you gotta stretch it out.
Mhm.
Get ready to drink heavily.
Ready for
Corvina,
some
are you
white
in?
chaos.
Are you gonna be the designated
You Dave
driver?
to drink ale with us, Corvina?
Just gonna watch everybody else make fools of themselves.
Yeah, she's.
Oh no, I can't hear you.
Oh, you might be muted.
No.
Oh no!
Okay, now you're muted in Discord. It has like
Yeah.
the icon.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yes.
perfect.
There you are!
I think I will stand on the side here and watch you all participate.
You can be the
Def-
judge. Make sure no one cheats.
Definitely the smarter
Ah.
choice too.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Fiola, that's the smart
I'll
choice.
be over
Fiola also
here.
drink.
Hey, no.
Smart choice. I'm gonna drink.
Didn't say I'm smart.
Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna turn down a little fun and games,
It's
but
important to have
also
one sober friend in the group. It's important.
that is
Designated
also
something.
I will be on the lookout here for cheaters.
How does the sheriff feel about this?
Sheriff is gone.
He's not
The
here
sheriff
anymore.
is not there anymore.
Oh, right.
She's gone.
Just like, what time of the day
she
is it
would
right
drink
now?
you under the table.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
She would.
I
Yeah,
wanted
she
to
would.
see that. It's a shame she left.
The babysitter
Yeah, damn it.
has
Oh,
gone
well.
upstairs and have left these
Mhm.
children unattended.
Yes.
Mhm.
We the children.
Wants to see us first thing in
We're
the
all
morning.
No question
though.
about it.
Shouldn't say we had to be
No,
sober when we went in to see her.
I mean, it's
Exactly. I
because
feel like she won't be surprised if we show up hungover. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, we're probably almost certainly gonna.
I mean, she left us alone in a bar.
She should maybe know better with us by now.
But
Yeah, maybe.
We have not. We do want to do the job, but it's not that we are always the most reliable.
I mean, we've done like half a job for. We haven't even finished the first job. Like, really, she maybe expects some professionalism. But that's
We do an adequate job, and that's what
It's all right.
matters.
I mean,
As
her
long
only
as we get it
stake
done.
here is to get the queen off her back. So,
Yeah.
We're the reliables, guys.
I mean, if we're reliable, what does that make everybody else?
Also reliable, hopefully. Probably a little more reliable. We'll see.
Probably more.
Well, this lot seems more reliable than us, but
Probably.
Better.
They're
at
also all
too.
affiliated with the goddess, so
Yeah, they have like a guide and everything.
a little like built-in credibility there, I think.
Yeah, I feel like we
Certain
should get
levels
like
of
some
territory.
sort of higher power, maybe. Just
Quick, one of us get religious.
I mean,
yeah, someone get on that.
Eh,
A little extra protection.
I'm
I
alright.
think the gods are kind of like real in a way.
Well, Scotty prays to the
It's
gods,
D&D.
so-
All the gods are real.
Yeah,
We could have,
indeed,
like-
all the gods are real.
We could have like a cool moon goddess. Like, this is what I'm saying. Cool moon goddess. guys.
You really
So
do
you're saying
not
we
want
should-
the Viking gods repping us. They're kind of dicks, guys. Like, just putting it out there.
Yeah, I mean, they give you good powers, but
They're dicks.
So
But God, at what
you don't
cost?
want to.
So we have Bjorn, Scotty, Kyola, and Annabelle want to compete.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
the that means all of their group except for Breezy. We'll be like, I think I'll sit this one out. She'll be like, do you have any cream based drinks? Like maybe like a sweet milk? Something?
Ooh.
Ew.
I think Bjorn's initial reaction is mine, which is like creamy alcoholic drinks are like my least favorite thing on earth.
Oh no,
But if
no,
it's-
I don't drink. No alcohol.
Oh,
just-
okay.
that
Alright.
makes a
Are
little
you
more sense.
saying just milk? Ew.
Alright. Don't need to be rude.
No. You get a little hot cocoa? I don't know.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Maybe a hot cocoa, but not just plain milk.
Like a nice tea.
Sweet, like maybe
Milk
like
with
a
stuff
milk
in it.
tea.
You could put honey in milk. That's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Oh, we will be drinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Which doesn't go well with milk.
So she brings out a barrel and just cracks it
Oh god.
open, and
Thank you,
Mar-
Beth.
like for the people who don't have their own horns, which you may just want to like, who's gonna offer up their horn to the other group to drink from?
Scotty can offer up her horn for the other party, and I guess we can use Bjorn's for our party.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Sure.
It's
So-
Okay.
There you go.
it's basically a till you can't stand. So the
Great.
way,
That's gonna be fun.
So
Perfect.
the way this works is,
Jesus.
well, first Mario will walk over to Breezy, and will pull out from her bag 8 more bottles, and she puts it down in front of Breezy, and is like, "You'll know what to do with this." And
But do we have rules? They're not using that like during
Is
the
that
game.
cheating? Yeah, not during
no,
We're supposed to pass
the
out?
competition.
she's like, "No,
So we
it's,
don't die.
it's for after."
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoever's are still standing.
Oh, I get you. All right, just
Okay. No, that makes more sense. Thank you.
we appreciate that.
So, I mean, if you don't want it, I mean, we can.
No, we would
we
very
appreciate
much.
I'll take them.
I mean,
you
and
very
if
much.
Greatly appreciated,
I
yeah.
pass on that recipe, that would be cool too.
Yeah.
That could maybe be arranged. My accent's all over the place. You don't even know. I don't know where I'm from.
This is what happens.
This
when
is just
it's
my
over.
character
Start
now.
Drinking.
A drink. Yeah.
Yeah. The accent doesn't get right until you start drinking.
That's right.
Exactly.
I'm from around. Just I wander a bit.
A little bit of everything.
A little,
You pick the accent that suits the moment.
Yeah.
Suits the sentence.
Mm-hmm.
so who's up first?
I'll go first.
Come
Let's
on,
do it.
Bjorn. You
All
can do
right.
it.
So yeah, you know what? Mari's gonna go for it.
Yes.
Foolishly is gonna go for it.
The
So
guy's just gonna slap you on the back, Bjorn.
Just
Best of luck.
it's
We have totally done this before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's contested Constitution Constitution checks.
Okay.
So roll d20, add your con modifier.
I'm making sure I don't have anything extra. Constitution, natural 20.
Oh.
So
Oh wow.
Hell
It's
yeah!
probably a little bit early to be pulling out the nat 20, but
Bjorn, like a pro, dives his horn into the ale and just starts chugging it. Mari does the same thing with as much confidence. And then it stops in the middle. Hang on. So, first round goes to Bjorn.
oh god.
Sorry, they're from Valkyr. They hold a little bit more than the usual horn. Kind of a village favorite.
Alright.
This is how we're gonna die,
you don't
guys.
fight a Viking. You don't fight a Viking at their own game.
You don't.
That's awfully bold of us for not winning yet. So.
Alright. So she's kind of swaying, but she dives the horn back into
Yeah.
the keg. She's going again. Oh.
All right.
Oh, are we doing both of us first?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's basically until one falls. And then
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were going around.
Yeah,
All right,
no.
this makes sense.
no, it's Vikings. You go until somebody falls over and can't go anymore.
Oh, gosh.
That can be a 13.
So Bjorn, with as much gusto as went with the first time, however, this ale is a little strong, and it's maybe I shouldn't have gone as fast, but Mari, getting her bearings about her, taken a little bit by surprise the first time around, knows what she is doing, opens up her gullet and slams the horn in and goes back in for another.
Respect. All right. 11. I'm going down here. This is not good. This is not good.
Bjorn starts like swaying back and forth. Mari is going with confidence and then just passes out. This horn spilling over her in the midst of chug.
Oh, she tried really hard.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, respect. Like, she did a good job.
Good show.
Yeah.
Well fought.
Breezy comes over, hands you a hands you one of the bottles, but what's your Constitution modifier?
+2.
+2, so you will need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that. Saving throws. I have quite a bit extra. So 16.
16. You're fine. You're fine.
Sweet.
You've got a nice little you feel good.
Just vibing.
Yeah, just vibing. You're good.
Nice.
Sitting on my laurels, yeah.
All right. Breezy goes over and just stuffs that down Mari's throat. The little bottle, and Mari's like, and I'm up. Okay.
Well fought.
Well fought.
Well done.
Give me a minute. And
Take your time.
She goes runs over to the bathroom.
Take your time.
Happens to the best of us.
And Breezy's like, yeah, you're sober, but you still drink a bunch of alcohol.
Yeah.
Who's next?
So useful. Look
I'll
down
go.
the table at Scott. Oh.
Kyle, unless you
Oh,
want to.
no, I was going to look at Scotty and make Scotty go next, but it's all you.
Well, I'll go.
All right. And
Stand up on a chair to reach everything.
You got this, Annabelle.
Reach the barrel.
Okay, and
Not an apple box.
Unless I can reach it from the ground, in which case.
She just wants that little extra
Mari
height to get into eye contact.
Mari was standing on a chair, had pulled a chair over. And
Yeah, then I will just take out. Yeah,
Yeah.
same then.
So, the
Oh, God.
Shorjath, the Dragonborn,
What?
walks up. She's a bard, so yes, she's a Dragonborn, but she's also a bard. So
That lizard's
Try and
coming.
stand tall and big, and I'm not very good at it, but I'm gonna try.
From a friendly chuckle, maybe at this tableau.
she just gives you a big toothy grin.
Oh, God.
All right.
Good luck.
Have fun, Annabelle.
13.
13. So, Annabelle diving in. Chug, chug, chug. And so does Shorjath, who finishes just a little bit before.
Oh.
And diving back in.
Dirty 20.
Hey!
It looks like they're going about the same pace, but Annabelle ekes out and finishes before Shorjath this time. Winner takes all.
All right. 5.
Oh, so with this, both of them end up falling. Like they finish, but they kind of just simultaneously. Well, actually, no. Shorjath falls down and Annabelle lands on top of her.
All right.
They're friends now. This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're snuggling, and Breezy will walk over and kind of actually will pat you on the head.
Scotty will go help hoist Annabelle up.
And
Well fought.
You've been given a dose of not drunk, but probably have a little bit of an unsettled stomach and need some
All right.
Because, by the way,
trap.
those horns are large.
Yeah, they are.
And Annabelle is very small.
Yeah.
Uh,
I am very small. I am almost 3 feet tall.
Aw. Oh, buddy.
I've been this short the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy to forget though, because halflings can push 4 feet.
This is true.
Right?
Yeah, you're knee high
very
to
tall
a
one.
grasshopper or
Yeah.
whatever.
She's more towards the gnome side of halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, who's up next?
Scotty will go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Loxley and the elf kind of look at each other, and
Who's gonna take the Viking?
yeah,
Don't let our ancestors down.
No pressure.
the
Don't let my mom down.
Yeah, Mom would be very upset about this.
Luna pats Loxley on the shoulder. And says, I'll take this one.
Ooh.
And walks up
Interesting.
and
Well met.
dives in and raises the horn. And then
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
so Scotty finishes before Luna does. But not by much.
Oh.
Yikes.
All gonna be tough, guys.
All right.
14?
Scotty has a boost of confidence and is going for it, but when she realizes that she's done, Luna has already dove back into the barrel and is drinking her third.
That's
Oh, shit.
Seriously? Wow.
Embarrassing,
Oh,
Scotty.
shit.
Come on.
I like her
Come on,
spirit.
Scotty!
Come on.
Oh. That's an 8.
Oh.
And
Ooh.
before Scotty can actually get her third to her lips, the woman has already finished and has put down the horn.
I like you.
What's the big against then? Toyota!
It was really impressive. It was showy.
Well drunk, well drunk.
Yeah.
Yes, well done.
Well fought.
And in another step of show, when Breezy brings the bottle to her, she's like, I'm good.
Oh.
Alright.
BDE over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her con modifier is 4, so.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's double mine, guys.
Ooh.
Oh.
She doesn't even need to roll saving throws yet, so.
Holy shit. God damn.
All right.
Alright.
Let's take the horn.
All
Look
right.
very upset about this whole thing.
Loxley grabs the horn too.
You got this, Toyota!
With a decent amount of confidence too.
Don't let us down now.
Oh, that's doing. That's great. That's a 6.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Kyola, what's your constitution modifier?
+3.
+3. Okay.
Oh.
How many drinks did you have beforehand?
Probably 1 or 2.
Okay.
2? We'll go 2.
All right. So this ale's particularly strong, and you struggle to finish it, but Loxley has no problem drinking it. Yeah, you're. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Cool. It's great.
You can get it
I
back.
love
You can recover.
You got this.
So Loxley starts struggling a little bit with the second one.
Wait. Shit. Okay, yes, it's 12.
Yeah, so Loxley is having a rough time with the second, and Kyola is like, okay, I know what to expect a bit more now.
Yeah.
So
We'll
kind
have
of slow
my
and
taste,
steady
but-
takes. Yeah. Have no problem. Going in for round 3.
Oh, yeah.
We're all like,
Ooh,
Stage breath.
edgebeats, you know.
it's a 21.
All right.
Oh, shit!
So Loxley drinks fairly confidently, but Kyola is just like, okay, I've misjudged the first time, building up my confidence, and then just knew exactly what to do with the third and wins it all.
Woo!
All right, go Kyola.
All right.
And then like Loxley is kind of like noticeably drunk, but like keeping it together.
We're like, yeah.
Well done.
The peanut gallery is over here, like, yeah.
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 Pretty good.
You hear a laugh from the other room.
Oh, we should have invited
Honorary
her to
Viking,
join.
Kyola. Honorary Viking.
Okay, I'll take it. That's cool.
The gods have blessed you today. You know, the drinking gods have blessed you.
Oh, I'll
yeah.
take that god. That's a cool one.
Yeah, if you want a patron deity.
There we are.
It seems like it'll come in handy.
At least we'd be down for a good time all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just drink our way out of a request.
Yeah. It helps the bandit fight.
We probably won't die that way either. Probably.
Yeah,
It's true.
we haven't died yet.
Not gonna...
It's been like a week and a half though.
But well fought, everyone.
We drink plenty in Valk here, it's fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. So is there's still got to be like ale in this barrel of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Got it.
I go ahead and start like sipping another one now that we've hung out and
I
I'm fairly large.
need food
No,
before I keep going. I'll be right back.
Yeah, is there food?
They do owe me for this barrel of ale though.
Kyla, did you mention out loud the like drinking god? Did that conversation actually happen in character? Is my...
I'm fine with it having happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do it, yes, please.
Luna will mention, it's like, well, there is a lesser god of or lesser goddess, Malira Terralin, who is a goddess of bards and minstrels, and drinking is in her forte, if you are interested.
Hey, if she wants to bless us, I'm not gonna complain about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, that one also sounds probably cooler than this Viking god, if we're being for real. Those two are weird. I'm not sure about them. But you seem to know a lot about gods. Most people just know their own.
I'm
Pager, slightly insulted. We'll have to join force with you.
I'm what some may know as a religious warrior, a scholar warrior, practitioner of religion.
So you strike with the wrath of the gods, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Nice.
Cool.
It's gonna be
What
useful
most people hope for.
to know.
I mean, I stay to the path, and it's mostly about righting injustices and sticking up for those who can't.
Worthy cause indeed. Something to drink to.
Most people just hope their deity of choice helps them along with whatever it is they're doing.
You know, wonder when they're gonna show up and throw things into chaos and steal your wife.
What?
That was oddly specific.
Yeah, I don't
Do you
know.
not do that?
Get a white
No one else
stone?
gods do that?
I was
What?
telling you, like, dude, gods are weird. I've
Viking?
never heard of gods doing stuff like that.
That doesn't
Yeah.
tend to happen.
Haven't heard of that happening
Yeah.
before.
Viking gods. They're dicks.
I don't want one of
Apparently.
those.
Almighty.
No, me neither. I don't
Helpful.
think.
Yeah, no.
They do really cool
Well,
shit.
they're a lot like people, but they're gods. I mean, you know, they.
So
They'll
just
help you
sort of
out.
like
they'll do
regular
you a
people with
favor.
godlike powers.
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes
Cannot
they just
be
show
good.
up just to fuck things up and see what will happen. So you always kind of want to steer clear when you can. Like if they ask you to do something, you probably should do it.
She makes them sound terrifying.
They're not terrifying.
She does.
I'm just saying how
If
they
you
are.
if you respect the gods, then they might do you a solid. It's not any different from other people.
Is Saloon a nicer god than that?
I mean, yes. She guides those who are lost.
That sounds so nice.
Our gods can do that too sometimes if they
Benevolent.
like you.
Then they steal your wife.
And then,
Hey, sometimes they get bored and they just show up and
Sometimes.
fuck things up.
and it's at that no.
But you know, they're pranksters. They drink heavily. It's not any different from people. Just more powerful.
I mean, I guess they're wise, and I wouldn't say all.
Well, you would be too if you were 800,000 years old or whatever. Like, who knows?
You really think I'd be wise if I had 800,000 years?
Maybe a little bit.
No.
Maybe a little.
Not even remotely.
I was gonna say you were this close to giving me a compliment. I was a little concerned you were drunk.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Drink up.
Oh,
You're
I'm working on it.
So are the knights here on a quest from Saloon then? Or just guarding or doing between god stuff jobs?
Well,
God stuff jobs? Really?
I don't
Technical term.
God quest?
Technical term.
I haven't been to church ever, so what do you want?
Fair enough.
Would you like us to take you to church?
Only if it's snurch.
No, I definitely don't want to go to your church.
I don't think that means
God.
what you think it means.
Oh, she knows.
You just took me back to such a specific moment in Tumblr history, and I can't.
My work here is done.
What's Tumblr?
This is why I can't be allowed to be on streams, because I'll say things like snurch.
Oh my god.
Golly Jesus.
Anyways.
That's another episode title, Take Me to Snurch.
Oh Lord.
I'm done. I'm out.
Oh.
Oh, Saloon.
I'm gone. I quit.
And
Oh my god.
and with that, an explosion erupts. No.
Divine
Whole
Beat of
party's
Lightning.
dead. Start over.
Rocks fall, the party
So-
dies.
Yeah, so we have, in as much as a god can guide us, have been told to uncover what the followers of Shar are up to and to stop it.
Well, it does seem like they're pretty bent on causing harm. Can't fault your motives.
Oh, just they give you like mid-job guidance, like after you find them, how?
Yeah, what is the actual goal here? Just killing them?
To stop them.
I mean, if you want to stop them permanently, there's.
I mean, that is implied in stopping them, but
They seem like they
I
do,
don't know, you can send them to
Ever.
magic jail, like...
and that seems like a lot of extra work when you could just stop
Yeah.
them. No.
Well,
I mean,
So where's your next stop after here? Was it another spot here, or was it just a generic go forth, find hints? Or were you guys on like a hint here, hint there?
What she's saying is, where are you headed next?
well, we just got into the town and we heard rumors that something shady was happening in the keep outside of town.
Oh
And
yeah, it
so-
was.
Yeah.
that would be what we were looking into. Yeah.
That's what brought us here. So, we've learned some things from you. We were going to potentially go to the keep and see if we could find anything that you missed.
Probably.
You'd
a good
probably be able to
idea.
make more sense of
Yeah.
it than we could.
Yeah, we
Yeah, that-
didn't do like a bang up job down there.
All right, listen.
cautious.
When you go
Yeah.
enter, you're gonna get down to the main floor. Look to the right at the wall. There's a secret door somewhere in the wall. Do not take the steel door. The steel door is a fucking trap. It is a nightmare. Find the hidden wall in the door. If you see a beholder corpse, you're going the right way.
That's actually really good information.
Noted.
There
Seriously?
definitely
free.
were a lot of traps down there, though. So...
Yeah. So yeah, just
But also, they
Careful.
seem like people who would have it together in that situation. Like, what the?
You
True,
Only advice.
true.
Only
I mean,
advice.
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
all advice is good advice.
sure hope
And
Mari
the
like
underground.
like kind of like interest peaks and like traps. You say, my
Yeah.
who is this character? Just a traps. You say.
They come with screams and lots of things running and chasing after you.
I
Like,
specialize in magical traps.
All right, you may have fun with this.
Oh.
Ignore the hidden door. Take the steel door. If you see nothing but blackness that a torch won't fix, you're going the right way.
Watch this.
Or
And she reaches into her bag and pulls out a little, like a small, like little lockbox chest.
Mhm.
She's like, "It's trapped. Check it out."
Let me see.
I look at Annabelle. I'm like, this
Yeah.
one is our.
I take a step back.
This is our trap
Scotty
aficionado
picks
over
up
here.
the
I don't
drink.
know.
Well,
off
all
the
right.
table.
So if you say it like that, then I'm gonna mess up.
You got this.
We believe in you as we're moving the drinks away.
We're like,
And I'm gonna first, before I try to do anything with it, I'm just gonna look up at her and be like, if I try to undo this, if I try to disarm it, I'm gonna mess up. Are you gonna be mad at me?
I can make another.
Alright. I'm gonna
it's
try to
going
disarm
to
it.
hurt her.
It's fine.
It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I went,
Everybody's
try
still
to
kind of
Disarm
skimming.
Alright.
whatever's going on there. If it is a physical thing that I can disarm.
Shield up.
So would that be my thieves' tools?
Yep.
Alright. That'll be a dirty 20.
All right.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
you look at it and there is it's a mechanical trap, but it has it's unlike anything that you have seen before. There is a component on it that you realize if you would have hit it incorrectly that it's oddly enough that it almost seems like it would project some kind of vapor
Okay.
from it. And Mari's a little impressed and
From over the shields, guy go, good job, Annabelle, we believed in you. Slowly put it away. It's her drink.
What? Why did you get? Alright, whatever.
It just needs to be held sometimes. It gets lonely down there.
Yeah. Sure.
So, she's just like, if you want, you can have that one. And you can
You sure?
put it in whatever you like. Yeah. I'll let you know, though. I call this my thirst trap.
What did it do?
So, normally you would have to have like a potion to get this effect, but because I have the vaporizer on it,
All right.
people will inhale it. So the person is charmed for about 1 hour. Plus, they have a bit of cotton mouth for that same time.
Because they've been
All
vaping.
right. Good to know. Thank you. I'll happily take this. Thank you. Find a use
Well,
for it, I'm sure.
Very clever in any way.
What's the
Yeah.
range on that? So if she opens it and you're in a different building, is she still charmed by you?
Charmed by the box.
Ooh. You have to do the box's bidding. You are best friends with that box.
So she waves, like she pulls out some components from her pouch, and it looks like she like slides this paint almost across her fingers, and then waves her hand over the trap, and then speaks in some incantations in Gnomish, and then hands it back over to Annabelle, and it's like, they'll be charmed by you.
Ooh.
All right. Put that with my stuff.
That's cool.
Thank you. Afraid I don't have anything quite as interesting to offer.
That's quite the nifty trick.
I have more.
Unless you want some of those. Unless you want some bottle rockets or something.
Those are fun.
Here.
Scotty is gonna look at
I'll give her
Luna
10
and, like,
firecrackers.
Are these the ones
we
that are
don't
in the bag?
stop this now, this will end with fireworks in the woods with bandits. I'm just
She
warning
like
you.
she leans
It's very
God.
fun.
she leans
Again.
forward and is like, would you like to form an alliance with me?
Absolutely.
Um,
Offer her my hand for
That was like a secret handshake.
This is a beautiful moment, guys.
I'm gonna give her 10 firecrackers from my pack of 300.
Were these the ones
produce
that you
flame, pop, 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 pop.
You kept them out of the bag, right?
I did. I kept some of them out of the bag. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see the halfling come running from the other room with dual crossbows drawn. The orc comes
Oh,
running
no.
in with this great
Sarah
sword,
and Tristan. Oh shit.
and Nefaris comes walking in,
Oh no.
and you actually notice with her sword drawn, there's this shadow of darkness that shrouds her.
Ooh.
Like,
Yikes.
they're like, what? Oh,
It's like, don't mind them. They're just being
Don't.
idiots.
Yeah.
Join us for a drink.
Sorry.
she like sheaths her sword, and then the darkness goes away.
Just
Really cool drink.
goofing around. Nothing to see here.
No.
Well, we should probably procure some rooms for the evening, and because now it's been a little while since you've been at the tavern. It took a while for the wagons to actually get cleaned up, so it's starting to get to be a little late.
Oh, how late's a little late?
For people who have probably been walking all day, escorting a wagon, it's like probably around 8 p.m. and yeah, they are getting tired.
Did we retain our rooms from the night before?
You just got one evening, so you could inquire about that.
Elbow these other people out of the way and get to the bar real quick.
Get him, Viola.
Thank you.
Viola has the like brain expanding like shit our rooms.
I would not have picked up on that at all, though. I'd just be sleeping in the woods.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Was there not someplace Scotty was maybe supposed to go at like after 7?
Yeah, Bjorn, did we want to? Like, we have a potential job offer. Did we want to go see what this was about, or?
I mean, not that I know about that at all, but
Yeah, a shopkeep apparently felt he could hire on 2 Vikings. I mean, I'm assuming it's something to do with muscle and less brain. I mean, call it a hunch.
I mean, don't. It's too short.
I don't know. You were the one talking to them.
It's just a job offer. Do we need
Yeah,
another
which you
job?
got no details about.
I did ask. He just said to come back later if we didn't have a job anymore. Which, technically, we don't have a job right now.
We do.
That's a point. Which we really should finish.
Which we're doing that in the morning.
Yeah.
And you could go see what he has to say and then decide about it.
That's true.
With the old once over.
All right, let's take a walk, Scotty.
All right, you guys want to go get us a room and we'll meet you back here and let you know if it's anything interesting.
Yeah, we can take care of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. So, Vikings are gonna go head back to the Diamond in the Rough to go see Sovereign.
I am definitely like, I feel like Scotty's gonna go, and I'm like, well, I can't just let her, like, go alone.
By herself. Yep. Yeah. Why don't you go with her?
We'll find
Convention
out.
rules, you do not leave Scotty by herself.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
She will
This
wander.
Slutty system.
That's how they found each other, or found me, so they probably can survive.
Yeah, we've gotten along this far.
Yeah, like
We show up somewhere eventually.
All right, guess we're taking a hike.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think it was that far from the
No.
bar, right?
No.
It was not that
Yeah.
far. Most stuff in the merchant district is fairly close by. We'll take
Because
you,
we can always turn it down if it's
Yeah.
something odd.
Yeah. But it could be a really cool magical item. It could be a dog.
Yes, of course. Of course it could be a dog.
It's Schrodinger's quest.
Schrodinger's quest. All right, we're gonna find out.
All right. So our Viking twins take off for, I'll say, like a 10-minute walk to get there.
Is anyone following us at all?
Make my
Or-
perception check.
I don't know anything. I almost certainly don't. With a 9.
Oh.
No,
Hey, I did better. 15.
As far as you can tell, no one's following you.
All right. That's a boost
Classic
in confidence right there. No one's following us. The halfling with the fireworks is totally following us.
More likely, I have a feeling it would be one of Nefaris's people.
But we're like
But
openly
I don't-
discussing this as we're walking, and we don't see anyone, but we're just throwing out there.
Oh yeah, we're like,
who we
oh
think
yeah,
is
no, I'm
following us.
surprised that Nefaris didn't like have more of an issue with us not at all completing that
one of us is just going to randomly get stabbed throughout the evening. It's only a polite thing to do, really.
Well, I've already been stabbed today, so if we can avoid a second round,
Okay,
that would be
it'd be my turn to get stabbed this time. All right, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. So as you you approach the building, it's pretty dark. So knowing that the if you go up and approach the front door, it is locked.
Scotty will go ahead and just knock on the door.
All right. After a moment, 2 moments, 3 moments, a familiar elf drow opens the door.
Good evening.
Ah, yes. I assumed you weren't gonna come, but this works quite well. Come in.
Well, we were curious to learn more, at least.
Come this way. Let me show you.
Sky was already one step in the door when.
Yeah.
I follow, but more cautiously, just sort of like on the
No
lookout.
caution whatsoever. I'm going in.
This is how the Vikings die.
Yep, we gotta get new Vikings now,
Hi,
guys.
everyone.
Oh my god.
Good knowing
Get a
you.
cleric one way or another.
And as they're walking you back to the back, and they like, how you're both from Valkyr, right?
That's correct.
You're
Born and raised.
a long way from home.
Yeah, you know, adventure comes calling,
had-
and
Business on the the continent. Go.
I like your style, but I think we can improve it. And with a bit of a flourish, they
son of a bitch.
open the curtains to the back room.
This is not going to be a makeover, is it?
And you
It's a
see
second.
With
This
so
is
many
our
people
first
in
nightmare.
their coat, and
This
I
is
was
our
like, is
first
this a flashback
nightmare.
situation?
Yeah.
It is the Vikings' worst nightmare. It's a makeover.
You want to buy a watch? Like,
So I have a proposition for you. And you see in this back room, it looks like stage costuming.
It's a modeling gig.
Oh.
But like it
Oh, goodness.
looks a bit
Oh my
like
god.
it looks like glitter attacked the stage production from a high school theater
wanting to do
class.
drag.
Please say yes.
I'm a
So-
bit confused.
I assume you've seen the fighting pits in town.
Is that what they were?
yes.
And they open up a cape that has the shop logo in glitter on the back.
You just had to invent branding, Bjorn. You just had to invent it.
Listen, when you're running a business, the people need to know about your name.
What is?
Now,
Fantasy WWE.
it's too late to enter for tonight, but I was hoping that maybe tomorrow's main event you'd be willing to fight under my banner.
Okay, what do we get out of it?
You
And
can
is
have
there
the
a
pot.
catch?
I only ask for, let's say, a 40% finder's fee.
15.
Scotty's laughing in the corner. She's dying.
22.
Make me a
Are you
persuasion check.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I love it.
And the entry fee.
16?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
And they shake your hand. Or offer out their
all
hand.
right. I shake their hand.
So, couple of options. There's solo, tag team, and the last person standing, where it's basically you stay and somebody will come in, fight against you. Whoever wins remains in the ring until everyone has an opportunity to go.
I guess I kind of look at Scotty to like gauge her vibe on this. She didn't start us down this rabbit hole.
I'm laughing so hard I'm crying over here, guys. Alright, so last person standing, is that team-based or is that you enter individually and just keep going? So like each team enters however many people.
Oh, if you have more people, there is a group. Basically,
dear
free for
God.
all, if you would like.
When do you need to?
Oh. Yeah, we couldn't commit to that now.
Yeah, we'd have to ask the party members, and I'd hate to agree to a fight and the party members miss out on this.
Oh my
Well,
god.
many teams are
You
there?
and I could,
If
you and I could clean house if we do it together.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm down either way, so whatever sounds fun to you.
I don't know, you started us down this rabbit hole.
So tag team is, do you fight at the same time, or is it one person and then when you're done you tap the other person?
It's 1v1 and you can tag out.
Might be smart. Catch your breath between bouts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either that one or the group one. Do we think the other group members would enjoy this? Other group members? Yay? Nay?
I'm sure there are other things to do in town as well,
Yeah.
would be my assumption. So it depends on what their vibe would be.
Can
Do
we
they
get a
like
vibe
fighting
check?
for fun? What is the vibe check on do they like kicking
Yeah.
ass for fun?
I mean,
Alright.
I also have a connection at the burlesque hall if you'd like to. If that's more your flavor.
Scotty is
Start
confused.
with the fighting
Starts
ring.
thinking. Do they do fights at the burlesque?
Sometimes.
Hold on.
Like mud fights.
Do we know about the not phone, the fantasy phone system between the venues, or is that something our characters don't know?
No, they know. They know.
I can't
Beth showed us.
We
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Beth,
Yeah.
So
Beth
we know
told you.
about it,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Can we
We could
borrow your
call
gossip hotline?
the inn, yeah.
Gossip hotline.
Just hijack your ending spell.
Like, yeah, I haven't called the in today, so yeah, should be able to use it. It's
Do you mind?
they point to the opposite wall from where you are, and you see, because you're in the back room, you see it should. I don't mind. Go ahead.
I point at Scotty and I'm like, behave! And then I go and go to call the inn.
Do you think for his cake we can make it extra glittery?
Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we could add your collar. We could make that glittery if you like. We could add a little
Would it be permanent?
little. Yes.
Probably not.
I mean,
Thanks for offering, though. It's very kind of
Please.
you.
you could wear this one, and
I will wear that one for the fight. How bad is that?
so it is a glittery purple
Oh,
monstrosity that
I'm
has
here for
these
this.
like black tufts of feathers poking
gosh.
through the shimmery, glittery purple.
I like the way you
fur
think.
cape. Yep. Oh.
I'm sure they're just picking
you-
out outfits.
Do you
for me.
try it on?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So just glitter all over me now.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. You're gonna be finding glitter for days.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
This is a very minor curse, actually.
It is actually.
Annabelle.
She was doing so well. Oh no!
Like the most
She left
minor
until
curse.
episode 8. Or 9.
Fine.
Episodes without acquiring a new curse. 0.
0. Days since last curse.
Actually,
Don't like horrifying them.
Scotty, make me an intelligence saving throw.
No.
Oh god. 18.
Oh,
18.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not bad.
That's not bad. You
Not-
you will, however, still find glitter on you for days.
Yeah. I'm gonna give so many hugs.
Oh boy. This is by extension my curse.
It's everyone's curse.
Everybody's curse now.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll call the inn.
Beth answers.
On our fantasy cell phones.
Hello?
Coconut.
Hi, this is Bjorn. I was just there, the Viking, you know. But are my friends still there?
She'll, you don't know that this is happening, but she looks over and is like, "Oh yeah, they're definitely still digging into the barrel of ale."
A straw. It's like a punch bowl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're at the tiki bar with the big like. Is there a way for me to talk to them? I don't really know how this device works.
So you get no response.
Oh no!
Oh well.
Yep.
One-way gossip phone.
Does it just go dead? Like there's just
Yeah.
nothing else?
Yeah.
All right. I think I like spend a couple minutes being like hello, and then just kind of like put it back where it was, and go back to our drow friend. Is that? I hope I didn't break it. It just kind of stopped working.
Oh, yeah. So you get 25 words, and then they can respond back once for 25 words, and then
Oh.
it can't be used again until the next day.
Okay. Yeah. We were just
Did you ask
awkwardly
them?
like. Mm.
This seems like something Annabelle and Kyola and Corvina might enjoy. Did you ask them? Because I hate to sign them up and then, they're locked into a fight and like I don't want to fight.
Someone's gonna lie.
No, no one picked up.
Oh.
Must be busy over there.
Well, that's kind of rude. these work, Sovereign? Like, that seems like a funny way of them working if they don't pick up. I mean, doesn't seem very reliable.
I don't know.
Maybe you should have Quizix come over and check it out. Like,
Goddamn goblins.
Yeah, maybe Quizzic needs to check them out.
I mean, it is a bar that could have been loud and not
that's true.
heard.
Yeah.
Do we have to make the decision tonight, or can we go ask our friends and then come back
Oh
in the
no,
morning
it's
and tell
tomorrow. Yeah, you can.
you? Okay.
But you can pick out your outfits now.
Oh, I got mine picked out.
This is all the options.
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. This is your gig. I'll wear whatever you want me to.
What's your favorite color?
Words. Bold words. I like this
Blue.
person. This is a fun person.
Okay. Crap.
We'll see you in the
Record
morning.
scratch.
We just see the wheels turning in their head.
Oh no, I made a decision as soon as that was.
Oh, it's gonna be like
Could
a
you
old
describe
thing.
their eyes? Like,
Oh,
are they
oh, yeah.
manic? Just
Oh, there's
so
there's
unbelievably
so much
excited.
white above the iris, like the full on
Mhm.
excitement.
I hope they're
No.
tiny Russell shorts, like little just gold lame.
Yes.
You're,
I'll find out. It's in the DM's capable hands.
Yeah, you are.
This can't
you
possibly
do
go
not
wrong.
get them.
there was something in particular that popped into my mind
Oh,
right when,
lovely.
and that's what's gonna happen.
Sovereign, you do such beautiful work. Tell me, do you work in the theater as well? Because this is just, I mean, your talents, why do you put them in this back room? They should be up in the front.
Well, as a matter of fact, the person who runs the theater in town is a bit of an ass and
No.
does not understand my artistic vision. And
Side quest,
That is
maybe has
They
told
must
me
have terrible taste.
maybe has told me that I should not even come within 10 feet of hello Winifred 10 feet of the stage, and that I should keep my costumes to myself.
It's quite rude, actually.
It's right? I agree.
Do you need someone beat up for you?
I mean, wouldn't be opposed to it, but no, that's no.
All right. Be the bigger person. I applaud you for that.
Yes.
Yeah. Have
But we
you
would be
considered starting
happy.
your own theater company?
Ooh.
I would need a bit of capital for that. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that we can't
I
help
do-
with.
Ooh. I do know Sarah, who owns the burlesque.
Ooh. Wait, is that where they have the fights at?
No. Well, I mean,
No?
yes,
Oh,
but
okay. Yes.
Different type of fighting, I think.
no. And that is SERA, not. Yeah.
Is it the same Sarah as the nefarious Sarah? Or am I? S-E.
Okay. All right. As long as we're differentiating our
Keep going,
Sarah
yeah.
spellings.
Yeah,
Very
they're
stressed out.
shit.
It's a name in this area.
common.
Common name. Popular name.
that
There's
one's
like 5 in my class.
that one's CERA, you know.
Oh, C-E. Okay.
Sarah.
No, that's
Oh,
S-E-R-R-A-H.
Silent Q in it.
Okay. I will hit you up for notes later. We can.
Yeah,
There's just 2 Sarahs in town. That's fine. Those will be comical.
this is fine.
It's a common name. They have this
Yeah.
issue a lot.
I am totally gonna ask Sarah at the tavern if they run the burlesque shows.
Yeah,
The wheels are turning.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
All right.
We will see you in the morning. I'm so excited.
All right.
Do we come back here?
Yeah, come back here. It's fairly slow during the day. Maybe come in after lunchtime? Should be...
We'll do our
Yeah.
best. You should probably know we have a meeting with the Queen tomorrow, so there's a non-zero chance we might not show up.
Yeah, we'll
But
try and send word if we get double booked.
yeah.
With the Queen?
Yes?
And they go over and they
Oh, gosh.
they
Oh no.
pull
Oh, no.
out a dress that
Oh
looks like it's got a big cut that has a sheer black, but it has like glitter red flames going up the side of the bodice, and has this super long train. It's really, really fitted, and then goes into a long train that replicates the glitter flames and sheer fabric that is up the top. It is like it evokes 80s Latin ballroom vibes.
The Vikings going off by themselves was the best idea ever.
So, I mean, it would be amazing if you could just, as a gift, offer this.
I'm gonna go out on
Tell
a
her
limb.
it's from me.
We'd be happy to.
My own design.
Try.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the Vikings have no sense of style whatsoever and are just
We
assuming.
probably only understand aesthetic as far as like our part of the world. So like, here we're like, I don't
Practicality,
know, this might be normal, you know, like maybe
It's
this is like
super shiny, so it's fancy. Like, this is like, you look at it and you gotta squint, so like, this has gotta be.
we're just shrugging at each other
Yeah.
like, I don't know, is this cool for these people? Like,
It's gotta be. He seems to know, or they seem to know what they're talking about. Like, they know fashion. They know
we can
fancy stuff. The
pass
shop
it
knows
along
all
if you'd like us to pass it along. It's a bit of a force of nature, as I imagine you know already.
I've never met her personally, but I've heard.
It is an
Yeah.
experience, let me tell you. You have not been yelled at until you've been yelled at by the queen. I'm just gonna let them embrace that moment. No words. Let them enjoy it.
The goals of that sentence.
Damn, I wish I could send you in our place.
I would let her step on me and say thank you.
Wow.
Scotty's just gonna look at Bjorn like kind of confused at that one. Like, okay. Like,
Don't worry about it.
okay.
my goodness.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and this is what happens when I just improv a whole scene because I forgot that that was a thing.
Own up to your
mentioned it.
brilliance.
I
Own
feel
up to
really
your
bad too because
WWE bullshit.
I even
Yeah, you're
messaged
fantasy
you saying-
WWE.
Guys, I totally messaged Jess earlier and be like, hey, by the way, don't worry, I don't think we're taking this quest chain. Don't worry about coming up with anything for it. Like, I'm pretty sure no one wants to do this. So this is on me.
You could have said no.
No, this is everything that it should have been.
It was
So
too late. It
congrats.
started and kept
I would have
going.
it no other way.
All right,
This
and
is
so
beautiful.
with that, we're going to take a break. Because I've got to come up with a few other things that I made up on the fly, and I need to make sure that I have them.
You're doing the perfect DM game.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Love you.
So,
Love you so much.
well, thank you. We will be right back. There's no giveaway tonight, but there will be something cool next week. So
Our giveaway is our love for all of you.
Yes.
give that away free.
We give that away for free, and everybody's a winner.
Our gift was that entire last scene, which was completely by the DM.
Yeah.
And whatever future outfit I now have to wear.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be
Oh,
really
I
good.
cannot wait.
Oh, fighting pits.
I am a child of the 80s.
Oh, you know I
So-
love some vaporwave
This is
bullshit.
This is so very good.
All right. So with that, we'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Have fun in the chat. We'll be right back.
Here we go.
hello again.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, when we last met them, they were wrapping up a potential business deal.
I think the Vikings are actually going to make the initiative and say yes, entire party wants to fight. But is there any like way we can have the whole party fight, or did you guys want to do individual fight? Sorry.
Oh, like a Royal Rumble?
Yeah, I'd say whole party. Wail on some
Or
people.
what? Or is the only option for the whole party to do a one by one when they fall?
Are you asking Sovereign?
Sure. Yeah.
Logistics or I don't see why you couldn't enter more than one. They don't happen at the same time.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's kind of there's only one stage, so it's pretty much a.
So there's no like group against group. There's always just one on one. It's just the semantics.
No, there is group against group. It's just there's only one fighting event at a time. So
Okay.
when tag team is going, only tag team will be events. People competing. There won't be a like if you do tag team, that means you can't do solo. That means you can't do group. You can enter as many times as you want. I just only asked for 22% cut.
And is there an entry fee?
I can take care of that.
Bless you.
I think that's part of our organizer's job there.
We'll go. Yeah. I say yes to all the teammates, but we should probably figure out what type of fight we want to do. But yeah, count 5 in.
Very good. I'll see you sometime tomorrow afternoon.
We'll stop by, and Scotty takes the dress.
Oh,
No.
just quick, yes, but like quick, I have a few things that for your others, but if you could give me just kind of a size, rough
Sure.
estimate.
We do have a furbog who is about Bjorn that stands sturdy, and she's going to like grab onto his shoulders and kind of jump to approximate where Shiola's height is. That tall. And then like kind of points to Bjorn's knees, halfling. A little bit higher. I don't know how 3 feet is actually.
3 feet is like
Wow.
A yard.
Where is 3 feet?
well, on him it's probably like 5. I guess.
Okay, yeah, she goes to the 5 then.
Oh my god.
Halfling, yeah. She's a little short for a halfling. It's really hard, like, trying to gauge height after a certain spot. And then a Yuan-Ti, how tall is Corvina?
Well, given the snake
Medium
body, I think
size.
the height varies a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like slim build.
This is really great. The 2 Vikings are trying to
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
we're like
everyone else's.
Me, Slim. Of course, I can't hear any of this, but
yeah, somewhere in your
nice.
mind.
Oh.
Praise.
so
Sitting in the
nice.
bar, you just know somebody has complimented me.
This is like anime when the other person
I can
sneezes
feel
because
it.
they're being talked about. Yeah.
All right, so Scotty and Bjorn hilariously attempt to like give visual representations for that.
Yeah, we're like.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe Corvina was 6'2". That feels familiar, but I could be.
They saw Corvina.
Yep, they. Oh,
They
that's
say- yeah.
that's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Calvin
yeah.
saw-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think I can. I think,
Oh, sorry, Corvina. I probably should have mentioned that.
I think I can.
It's like presumably snakes can kind of.
It says medium height is
They're
4
really-
to 8 feet, so I can be up to 8 feet if I wanted.
That's a
But I-
really big range for medium.
I
That's
think,
holding.
I think
Really
6 will
big
be
range.
okay. I think 6 will be okay.
Sky's gonna lean in. It's like, okay, they're really, really fancy, like nobility kind of fancy. So that means extra sparkle, right? Like just all the sparkle.
Oh yes, yes.
She thinks she's being helpful, but she's not. He'll come back. He'll come back.
Bjorn is like trying to help, but I'm sure it's still a nightmare.
Okay, so this was fun. This was productive. I'm glad we came and did this.
All right. We can say our goodbyes and go back to the tavern.
All right. And our Vikings head back to the tavern. Those who were at the tavern, was there anything in particular you would like to do?
I mean, one of us was tasked
I don't
with
have
trying to
anything.
get us rooms.
So,
Right. That was probably the only thing, though, I think.
I'll wander up to the bar. Excuse me. You know, just awkwardly.
Hi. Hi,
Hi, were there any rooms available tonight? We keep our same ones, or
yeah,
no?
yeah, no one's so far, and she kind of looks over at the other group. Like, so far, nobody has, claimed those. You had 3 rooms, correct?
Yes, please.
And at the same time, or shortly thereafter, Luna will head up and will, like, right beside, will kind of motion. Beth will be. Is that it, or did you need something else?
No, I'm good.
Okay, and then she will walk over to Luna and it's like, do you have any rooms available? And Beth will kind of eye Kyla, and then we have one left.
Oh.
And Luna will be like, we'll take that. And exchanges silver and then heads back to the group. And Luna will let their kind of gathering know that they have one room and that she's gonna go see if she can't find a local chantry or local followers, if there are, of Saloon. If not, then go.
I will intercept her on the way to the door.
This is a Keola
Good.
morality test.
Be like, we have the rest of the rooms here if y'all just want to spread out and share with us. I'm not sure Corvino will share, but I mean, that's 4 rooms. Maybe like 1 other person.
8 people in 3 rooms. No,
Hey,
8 people in 3 rooms.
It's doable.
Yeah.
Gotta find places for the costumes and everything.
We have bedrolls, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think we're picking the costumes up.
We're bringing back a dress.
That's true.
Gotta be hung up. You gotta make sure that train is
Really,
laid
like,
out nicely so it doesn't get all wrinkled.
Can't let it get wrinkled before the day of.
Right?
Except the
Probably
Vikings
not
have like
stop that.
the Vikings have absolutely no knowledge in how to take care of just like Bjorn's holding one end and Scotty's holding the other as they're going through town.
I think Scotty was like, I want this now. And Jordan was like, we can pick it up tomorrow. Like,
Nope.
you don't need it now.
This is fancy and precious, and I must protect it.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
for
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
queen. It is for
It
the
is my
queen.
charge.
The minute we step outside the shop, big ol' hug to Bjorn, like pick him up.
Also, Scotty, make
He's
me a
getting glitter.
perception check.
Oh goodness.
6.
6. Okay.
I got glitter everywhere. That's on my hair.
I mean, yes, you have glitter everywhere on you. You tried on a purple glitter thing, and now you're carrying
I'm like,
you evoke a stage production of a Disney villain with the amount of red, black, and purple glitter you are covered in.
Oh no.
could they not have used sequins instead of glitter?
Bjorn
Don't
also
judge
just
Bjorn.
invented sequins.
Oh, you can't tell me that drow has not already invented sequins.
Refining his technique for sure.
It's not already like, hey, if I use little flat pieces of sparkly bullshit.
Poke a hole in
Suddenly,
it.
Sovereign has an idea.
Aha.
But yeah, back to Kyo.
Well,
Kyo
light bulb goes
off. Trying to
segue there.
Bjorn is like trying to get all the glitter off, like.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck. That's not coming off.
Yeah, I'm just,
No,
I'm
it's
just
stuck
over here thinking the cost of rooms. It's fine. Saving us money. Getting us
So yes, that's...
friends of
I mean,
Saloon.
you already paid for them. I think that it might not pay you back.
Yeah, did you ever get your money back for that barrel?
I don't know. Did I get my money back
Maybe
for
they're
that
like
barrel?
nice, poor, pious people, and we should just give them a break.
I think
Oh,
you're
yeah.
flirting with all of these lovely ladies.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you adding more silver to the
Yes,
pile?
you would
Leon?
get your money back for the barrel.
They seemed like upstanding
Yeah.
folks.
In fact, they buy you a few rounds too, if you're...
Aww.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm sure it all kind of evened out in the end.
They are nice. They are nice folk who are more than capable.
Yeah, guys. Share rooms with
I can
them.
cross out my circled note that says the loser owes me.
Oh, wow.
Have you filled a page yet?
I have two pages
Hey!
Wow.
because I mostly write down names. I do have some really important notes on the side though, such as Baja Blast and other such stupidity. Also stupid
Very
Photoshop
important.
stuff. Halloween costumes, Captain Tie and Knots. Yeah, we're doing great.
All right, so this group is, although I would say that Mari could keep going and keep drinking, whether she should or not. But
So
she's
we'll sort out
she is
quiet rooms
actually-
versus party rooms.
so. The three who remained, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
Do better than Scotty.
Ooh, that'll be
17.
19.
16.
So
Shit.
you're all aware that Mari has gotten up and has walked away. First, she goes to the bar to get a beverage, and you clock her going into the other room where Nefaris and all of her people are. Whether you do anything about that, is
Mental note of
entirely
that.
up to you. But she has gone into the other room.
I'm gonna do a walk past. I'm just gonna do a little walk past and peek.
Just a little walk past. She's she has found herself at one of the long tables and is sitting in the middle of it, and it looks like they have a couple of bottles of wine, and she's actually standing up on one of the benches, and like 1 foot on the table, one on the bench up, and is just chugging the bottle of wine. And the group of, looks like a early 2000s emo concert, just like banging on the tables, like drink, chug chug chug.
Good for her.
I'm gonna look over at Annabelle. Is
What a
Annabelle
bad
looking
line.
at me?
Hmm?
Annabelle.
I'm probably like curious to see where you're going.
I mean, yeah,
What?
like I'm just gonna go in there. I'm just gonna go party with this little table elf.
Reverend, see what Kyle was looking at?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? What are you...
No,
Alright.
Right? Let's go check this out.
yeah, Nefaris does see you, and just kind of head nods and just continues. Looks like she's having a chat with the orcish woman. That seems somewhat serious, but yeah, there's a bunch. Yeah.
It's their business. We're going to the party table. Just gonna have some wine and make sure this halfling. No, it's a gnome, right?
The halfling. Yeah, it's halfling.
Oh, halfling. All right. Make sure this halfling doesn't like die.
Yeah.
No. Doing saloon
She knows
work.
what she's doing.
You're
She'll
getting
be
a
fine.
you're getting a taste of if I made a halfling wizard character. This is what they would end up being like.
All right.
So yeah, they'll kind of like pause and like dart their eyes over to Nefaris, who subtly nods, and they will make space for you. A couple of the people on the ends will get up so they can spread and let you have seats flanking Mari.
Sitting with the cool kids now.
Yeah.
I know we're the cool kids. Or we're about to get murdered. Either way.
Moving up in the lunchroom.
Right.
Mari finishes the bottle, slams it down, and is like, "Ugh."
Nice one.
Mhm. I thought there were one of you before.
There still is.
You. Another.
Yeah, make it two.
And
Maybe like a nice light lager. Something like that. To even it out.
Beth kind of is like, oh, okay. Grabs more. Mari's like, I got an idea.
What do you got?
She pulls out a dagger.
Oh god.
I dare you to put your hand on the table.
And?
You want to see a magic trick?
Do I get to stab you with the dagger if you hurt me?
I'll heal you. It'll be fine. Just
Yeah,
just put your
yeah, that's fair.
I'll put my hand on the table.
Take a step towards one of these drow.
She waves her hand over the dagger. It starts
Uh-huh.
floating in air,
Mm-hmm.
and then it flips. So that the blade is pointed down. And it starts going in between your fingers, and then it just starts picking up speed.
Oh,
Keep
no.
my hand as still as
rolling.
possible.
Ooh.
Oh,
This hand
no.
is like having
Dragging one of the wine
fingers.
bottles over to me.
Does a healing spell fix it if your finger?
I put my non-dominant hand on
And then you just kill it. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. What's your AC?
14.
14. It's fine. So it picks up speed, but then you feel it getting a little, like, you can start to feel it getting a little close, but not cutting.
Mari?
And she'll drop the spell.
I told you
That
it'd
was
be fine.
cool.
That was like really, that was really cool. See, just gotta come over and see what's up. And who are you?
Do you want to see what
Proud.
else I can do?
What?
I mean, do you know who these people we're sitting with are?
Friends, this is and the guy that she's pointing to, which has like a very, very thin pencil mustache, kind of dishwater blonde hair, has kind of a ruddy complexion, and he looks over, is like, Connor.
Oh, hey, Cutter. What up?
I knew it was a name. His friend, and this
Keep going. Don't get stuck on the name. Keep going.
this over here is, I don't know.
It's all right.
That's fine. We're not really. Just wanted to see that you guys like had names. We're not gonna remember them anyway. It's fine, guys.
Like, anyway, look at this.
Wow.
Whack. And
Yeah.
in the like in the middle of the table is a actually no, like on the in basically a 20-foot space. No, actually it'd be 10-foot space. You see this large cube that's a gelatinous form. Just kind of like appears.
It's a cube of
Did
Jello.
Sure.
you just
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining Corvina
Where's that
walking
drink?
by and seeing this and like walking back away.
Do you guys know what a gelatinous cube is?
yeah,
like
do
your
we?
characters?
Yeah.
Make me a nature check
okay.
Ooh.
or arcana.
Natural 20.
It doesn't have bones in it.
Yes.
Oh my
for
god.
a little effect, there's like some skulls and a shield just kind of floating around. So yeah, Annabelle, you've encountered something like this. Probably looking maybe in a cave at some point.
I spent my share of time in sewers too, I think. Probably could have run into one there or something.
Yeah.
And where did this thing appear again in the room?
It's behind the tables. It's so that like no one's actually touching it, but just
Okay.
off, basically just being like, she's drunk. I'm being like, look what I can do.
Is that a skull in there? That's
Is that did you make that? Or is it that's not real, is it? Like starting to like pull out a dagger, like
Make me an investigation check.
God. If it's real, I'm gonna burn it. I'll burn it if it's real.
16.
Burns place the fucking ground.
This
That's how the bar
whole
fight started.
goddamn bar to the ground.
It was a 16 for the
Oh,
investigation.
okay. 16.
Like, what happened?
Yeah.
Breathe? What happened?
We're all just waiting in anticipation, like what? Yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry, I just didn't hear.
Patient.
Say it. Yeah. That's real. Like, it's real. Should
What?
probably,
Throw a dagger at it.
probably attack it. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna scorching ray it.
Nice.
That'll be a 23 to hit with the dagger, with a thrown dagger.
Yeah, it hits, and
I got a 13.
but it doesn't really. It
It
hits, but like, it's not the impact that you would expect.
Turn to right. What the fuck?
I don't like that.
And then she drops concentration.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh.
too late in the evening for that bullshit.
Alright, I'll give you that. That was good.
Wow.
Just
I'll
nothing's
get
on
up
fire.
and go get my
Alright.
dagger and come on back.
Make sure nothing's on fire, Annabelle. Cool. This
Nothing's on fire.
I mean,
felt bad.
do you like scary things?
I've run into one of those before.
No, I don't know that we need indoor scary things right now.
Maybe save the scary for another time.
Oh, but it'd be fun. And she looks over and Annabelle.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Only you can see this, but I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
That's actually not bad. That's a 21.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you what creature would Annabelle be the most frightened of?
Probably something like a giant sea monster. Like a kraken or some shit.
All right. So coming up from the table, you see these large tentacles, like as if the table suddenly appears and turns into water. You see these massive tentacles come rising out from the table, and normally you would be frightened, you would be terrified, but something in the back of your brain says, this is not real. And you're able to shake it off, and you realize, and Mari's like, oh, kind of sees what's happening and
Smack
drops
Mari
it.
upside the head.
Oh no.
Come on! Really?
I mean, I can't do it again today.
I don't know what it was, but thank goodness.
Oh.
Get rid
Fuck.
of that, basically.
All right, give me that. I'm taking yours. Take her bottle.
And
You've had enough. They put it like out of her arm's reach. And, like,
but
you've had plenty.
Mm-hmm.
and our at this time the Vikings have returned.
Definitely somebody
if
to
they
like
have not
definitely
done.
like so like kind of like a mom voice, like a scolding mom kind of voice that kind of turns into when she's talking to Mari like
Right.
that. But
So, Vikings are back. We see them. I
Yeah,
will
Annabelle,
wonder.
Mari, Mari looks like she'd be roughly around 17. Now that you look.
does she look familiar at all?
No.
Okay.
She's just young and party hardy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. This. Okay. 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 I will make a note of that. Thank you.
Next door.
Excuse me?
Are the rest of us kind of bad at gauging halfling age? We're like,
Okay. Yeah, like you've had plenty. You don't need any more. For fuck's sake.
Excuse me.
Listen to yourself.
I can have more if I like it. Connor,
Can you walk in a straight line?
can you?
Yeah. Can you? You first. I asked first.
Oh my god.
Fall in the ass. Fall in the ass.
She jumps up on the table
Gust of winter.
and walks a straight line.
Fine, fuck you.
Wow.
Alright. Alright, you little shit. Fine.
Kind of sachets a little bit.
Alright. Alright, little brat.
And for good measure, does a little flip off the table. Sticks the landing.
Alright, show off.
Wow.
That was, yeah, no, she can walk in a straight line. That was incredible.
Oh.
Let's see what these Vikings got up to.
Fine. I stand corrected. Fine.
I think
Whatever.
Annabelle just invented the sober toast.
At what point do we walk in on this?
Do we walk into this room or do we walk into the main room? Because they went off into a secondary room, right?
I mean, I imagine we like wander around
You
until we
can,
Okay.
find
you have a
them.
line of sight, so like when you walk in, it's you immediately walk into the center area where you were, and then like you have a clear to your left visual of the rogue room, if you will. So you probably walk in around the time you hear like slamming on the tables of like chug, 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 and Mari. And the others are just kind of like, the other group are just kind of sitting quiet, somewhat quietly having a conversation around the other round table and just chatting.
Is Corvina chatting with the other?
But she
Corvina,
didn't go-
where are you at in the chaos?
I'm just there, just watching everything.
Scotty's gonna make a beeline for Corvina and just give her a big ol' hug and lift them up a little bit and put them back down.
I'll be like,
Ooh.
Nice job.
You
We have
did!
something special planned for tomorrow, and kind of go off in search of the others.
Oh. Whatever could it be?
I probably do a drive-by of that table, and I'm like, kind of the like, you guys know what this is by now. Like, and just follow Scotty over there.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna go find Annabelle.
Yep. You find Annabelle mid, we'll say mid scolding.
Oh, she needs a hug then.
Yeah. So you see mid scolding, and then Mari gets up and like walks across the table, does a little flip, does a bow.
Hug.
They're all clapping.
Ah!
Scotty!
It's
Lift
bad.
her up, put her back down. We have something exciting for tomorrow, and then goes over to Keola and gives her a big ol' hug too.
That's kind
I'm surprised no one stopped her at this point. I'm shocked.
I
You are
realize
all-
I
Oh,
think
second
that you
winter
got the
side.
surprise round. The surprise round.
humans.
Is anyone fighting it?
I did a little, but you already had me, so it was more of like
I
a,
imagine.
I think you caught Annabelle by surprise.
That glitter is embedded in some fur.
Ow.
Scotty goes out to the main area. Get to know
What? No,
I follow back to
grab my
the-
bottle and follow.
brush it off.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, you don't want to know what just happened.
What are you talking about? Plans for tomorrow? What?
Well, still, what happened?
Okay,
So-
so we go to the shop, and they let us in, and they take us to this back room, and they open it up, and it is just covered in sparkles. Whole room! Every single clothing item in there is just covered in sparkles. You wouldn't believe it. So anyway, we booked a fight for tomorrow, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be awesome.
Wait, we're watching
Yeah,
the
it's
fight
gonna be
tomorrow?
Both of those things
No.
sound interesting.
No,
What's happening? We're watching a fight?
as many want to are fighting the fight
What do you mean
tomorrow.
want to?
Alright.
Of course they want to.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Why do they want to?
We get to keep 78% of the pot.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have to
I like
pay
that.
the entry fee, guys.
I like that even
Oh,
better.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Do we get VIP access?
to
There
get
is
our
a cat.
asses kicked, yeah, we totally do.
So we have to wear outfits that our sponsor has made.
You
I
are
think.
going to
Oh.
love this person. Sovereign is amazing. They create awesome outfits. Like, they look really cool, guys. And they want to, like, you know, I guess I don't know why a jeweler would want to advertise their shop at a fighting ring. I don't know if that's the best place to, like,
Because
get their traffic flow of customers, but whatever, we get to fight.
Rich people?
rich
Maybe?
people love blood
guess.
sports. That's their thing. They just
That's true.
I am so happy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we've already volunteered us for this. I'm very exasperated. But yeah, okay, let's do this.
Yeah. So,
Did
Yeah. We
don't have
someone say fighting pit?
yes.
And
Whomst.
Loxley looks over. and
Oh my god, get over here. We need to talk.
Yes.
You would not believe what they have in this town. Do you like to fight? Oh, you have to like to fight.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so tomorrow you have to go to the fighting pit and you gotta sign up. There's something about an entry fee and something about a pot, but you get to fight.
But maybe we should make sure we don't fight each other. Do you guys fight as a team?
Oh, what's wrong with a little good, clean fun?
Yeah, you fight
Friendly
your friend.
competition.
Or,
So we have options.
Just like this.
Actually-
And Scotty's just gonna like punch Bjorn.
I am more concerned about the outfits.
Yeah,
that also sounds like a.
I
They
think that's
look
non-negotiable, unfortunately.
So fancy.
I mean, are we gonna look as good as the worshippers of Saloon while they're kicking our asses? Like, I'm not trying to look bad and get my ass beat.
I don't really
It's
understand
gonna be-
fashion on this continent.
Yeah.
There is a lot of glitter involved.
Yeah, it's really
Glitter.
sparkly, and it's gonna be really
Glitter.
hard to compete. Like, they're coordinated. They have matching like signals and got really cool outfits. And that one's wearing a purple tabard. Like, how can we top that? But
Well, you are doing your best.
Luna's pretending not to listen, but is starting to like undo some of the plate mail and just like taking off the shoulder guards and then like loosening the
How you
leather
doing, Kyle?
strapping and
They're gonna get
basically
later, like off.
We're all just like
After
watching
win.
Viola,
Yep.
putting more
Watching
money
Viola.
into
watching Luna.
yeah, she kind of has her back to you guys and like is pretending not to hear, but is decidedly interested in the like talk of the fighting pit.
Is Bjorn adding money to the pot?
Have we? How does a fight? What are the rules of fighting? How a fighting pit? It seems like.
Well, the first rule of a
really-
fight club is you don't talk about the fight club.
No, you gotta talk about this one because, like,
I
the
think
more
you're
you
allowed
talk
to
about it,
talk
the
about
more people.
Oh, we do have to talk about this one? Alright.
Oh, we
I think
supposed
it's
to raise money for
fine.
them too?
Oh, I guess if they want to wear the outfit, I'm not entirely sure how the outfit deal works.
It's like
we just kind of showed up
free
and they
advertising.
offered outfits.
We get murdered by
Yeah.
these fine ladies over here in their
Um,
nice armor.
Yeah, so this benefactor, let's call them, is taking a
Sovereign.
percentage. No,
Oh
yes,
dear.
I know, but is taking a percentage to organize everything for us. So
Alright.
the only thing we have to do is show up
And
Basically.
I like
fight.
that.
and wear the outfits.
And fight.
Well, sounds like the fight and the fun will be worth it, even if we do look a little ridiculous. I'm in.
It's worth a
Feel
shot.
I'm gonna look at
Come
both of these two and
on.
be like, you two owe me.
Sure.
Come on, Corvina. Come on.
They owe
That's
me.
gonna be
I'll
fun.
do it. But they owe me. They owe me.
You get money
Oh,
out of
yeah.
it. That's what you get.
Shaking my head, just. Well, I'm not
It'll
gonna
be
not.
fun.
Everyone's doing it.
Come
It's
on.
yeah. Let's just we're just gonna yeah.
Yeah.
Does Scotty notice Luna's like subtle excitement?
Make me an insight check. It has the wrong
Yeah.
character.
Well, that's an 8.
It seems like, I mean, that armor's pretty heavy, and you're kind of surprised that she's been sitting here this long while still, you know.
Scotty is gonna turn to Loxley and be like, "You gotta talk to your team. Get down there. Like, come on, like fight." And a fight. It's outside of drinking with friends. It's the second best thing you can do with your friends is punching them.
Plus, it's like
So
in
is
the
Scotty still just like
evening.
clutching this dress?
Yes.
Oh yeah, what I do with the dress?
Oh no,
We just-
no.
Only like
Oh no.
just clutching this like monstrosity.
I'm assuming I passed it off onto Bjorn to like hug attack everybody.
Were you using it as like your like vehicle for
No, like the Scotty's covered in it.
Yeah.
trying to protect the dress? All right, I guess I'm standing there like awkwardly holding this dress.
Toss it in Corvina's room. This place have nachos. What are we doing?
Late night bar nachos, fantasy bar nachos. Like hell yeah.
Table.
I mean, we have potatoes that we could put some toppings on if you want.
Sold.
Like a poutine.
Get some of
Love a
those.
potato.
Round of potatoes.
Another baked potato.
Yeah. Yep.
Back down to the table.
You can't really
Yeah.
go wrong with a potato when you've been drinking. You know?
Potato skins. Got like some cheese, some
Bacon.
bacon. Yeah.
Excellent.
That's how they get rid of the like stuff from breakfast.
I'm saying we're doing them a favor,
Wrap it up.
and we're hanging out with our lady friends.
Are you all continuing to drink?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am.
Mhm.
Annabelle has been.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Annabelle's been. Yep.
Oh,
Annabelle's like carrying around a bottle of wine at this point.
Yep.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
What? Nothing.
Is it?
Yeah,
Chat says we
could
can
you
also
get-
drink the potato.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can.
yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Except Corvina has not been partaking of.
Nope.
Yeah.
Did I roll for something?
No.
Roll for
Okay.
soberness. You got a 20
Yes,
for
you have to.
soberness.
You have to roll to see how sober you are with not drinking alcohol.
Roll a d20 for babysitting skills. How many of the party members did you lose?
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's a good
Wow.
one.
That's actually accurate, and that's good. So roll me a perception check,
Oh, Lord. Oh
And
my
I want-
god.
I want all of you to roll me a stealth check, and I want you to DM me your score.
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm at disadvantage in chainmail, and this is beautiful.
I rolled a dirty.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Scotty is gonna fail that.
Oh my god.
so I can tell you what I rolled, right?
Yeah, Corvina, you can tell me.
Okay.
Everybody else, I want you to DM me what your score is.
Alright, I rolled a dirty 20.
Best babysitter ever.
Why does everyone look so sad? What happened?
Oh,
What happened to y'all?
we can't tell you the answer. You'll.
Yeah, we can't tell you.
I am missing an item.
I'm waiting for her to start laughing when she sees my score.
I hope it's like a -2.
I actually surprisingly have a +1. Surprisingly, but it's at disadvantage. It's the weirdest thing ever. Like, I would say it was a negative, but...
I'm breaking everything. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
I think stealth is your wisdom. No, what is? Oh, it's Dex.
No, it's Dex.
Yeah, no, but it's also
okay.
different because I'm ruining everything, and also can't do math.
How dare. How dare.
Math is hard.
Math is hard.
We're also gonna have to decide how we divvy up the rooms.
I assume there's already some quiet rooms that are asleep.
Wait. Divvy up the room?
Well, we just need you to watch the rest for me.
Yeah, no,
This
you
is safe.
That's in your
That's a
room.
good point. Yeah,
Oh,
has Kula
yeah.
told us?
Yeah.
I would have mentioned it to Annabelle in our escapades.
Yeah, I don't think the rest of us though.
Sharing rooms. Oh, hi everyone else. We're sharing rooms.
Oh, hey, what's up? I mean, we would probably just be like,
Yeah, like.
Alright.
And I also didn't offer up Corvina's room, so
Oh.
she'd also be, or they'd also be fine with it. Like, the dress is going in your room, Corvina, because I don't know them, and this seems important somehow. I don't know why you guys have a dress exactly.
Yeah,
But
why'd you have that anyways?
it looks fancy.
yeah, so.
So
Sovereign
what's
Wolf
that?
wants stepped on
To
by
give
the
this
queen?
to the queen.
No, they want
Yes.
to some. I don't know. They said they want to be stepped on by the queen, and then gave us a dress.
I
And
mean, yeah, that first part makes sense.
I mean, I get that part, but not about the queen. Oh.
So that it doesn't seem like a.
it was a very confusing conversation. I just know that the dress needs to go to the queen as a gift from Sovereign.
I think Bjorn is laughing every time Scotty doesn't get that.
I love
yeah,
the character so
we
much,
need
guys.
to. This is a gift.
Yeah,
to
it
the
just
queen.
someone made that and stuff. So yeah, that'll be Corvina's charge. Since you're also fancy.
Yeah. Or we can let Scotty do it. And everyone is like, ooh.
In this time, Luna will have walked up to Loxley, and because we'll have realized that there's basically 4 rooms, and 8 people. So it's like, if she'll just be kind of overhearing this conversation and be a little bit like, if someone doesn't want to share a room, then some of us can go find lodging at a local church. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh.
I mean, we don't want to put out.
So it would only be like 3 people a room, right? No, 5. What are we
You
doing
and
now?
I can sleep on the floor. Like, we're so used to that. And honestly, it'd just be nice sleeping on the floor inside as opposed to outside. Like,
No.
Yeah.
There's
Mm-hmm.
4 of us and like 5 of them. Is there 5 of them?
It's 5 and 5, so you have actually
yeah. So if we
10
take the
people
3
to-
rooms, and
they
they
got
got to be 3 people per room.
So yeah,
People
3
per
for a room, and then Corvina on their own.
And we have 2 halflings. Halflings aren't so bad.
Yeah. One halfling on one end of the bed, one halfling on the other end of the bed. Right?
Do they fit
How long
sideways?
is the bed?
But it's like 3
It's like
divided by
smart cars.
12.
You can put 2 smart cars in 1 parking space. That was like an early advertising bit for
If
them.
one furbolg can fit in 1 bed, that means 2 halflings could fit in that same bed.
This is the kind of math we're here for.
Yes.
This is convention math, guys. There
Yeah,
are 4
yeah, it
rooms.
is.
1 person
Yeah,
in 1 room. So that's 9 people for 3 rooms. So that's 3 people per room. That means we have 6 beds.
This is what
How
you
many-
get when you invite cosplayers to play D&D.
like 3 people in a room's not a lot.
No, we can get 7
doable
people in that
joint.
sucker. Does it have a
I mean, the
bathtub?
bed
Then we can
single
get
or double.
Yeah.
Like,
Everyone's staying
if
here.
that's
I
a
don't want
double,
to out
then we're golden.
so late.
They are
Anyway.
they are small rooms. They are single beds. It is basically a small room with 2 beds, maybe a chair.
You just put someone in between the beds. You're fine.
Yeah, you can put somebody
We'll
in
make it
between
work.
the beds. Yeah, you can
We'll make it work.
Yep, yep.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
How did the stealth checks check out?
Yeah.
Yeah. How many of us?
With Corvina's freaking 20, I want to see how many people actually escaped
Ew.
that gaze.
All right, so let's real quick. Let's establish who's staying in what rooms. And so
Scotty can take a floor somewhere. However that falls.
okay.
Keola accidentally shares a room with like all babes.
Kyla just happens to share a room with Luna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use my stealth check and wander out and be like, "What up, girl?"
I mean, you did invite them in the first
You
place.
did.
As the groups are like slowly shuffling to like who's in what room, Keola just keeps on moving with Luna.
I'll bunk with the Vikings.
Yeah, the 2 big Vikings and a halfling seems like an even distribution of space.
Or a 90s sitcom.
Starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
All right, so if Keola wants to pick her 2 roommates and then they can get the last room and however they want to split it, then there we go.
Yep.
That's
So,
everyone.
yep. Kyla will be assuming that she's sticking closely to Luna. Then it'll most likely be Luna and Loxley in a room.
Oh hey. Also,
Good
what
choice.
up?
Good choice.
Yeah, nice.
And then I'm blanking on the character's name. Shorjoth will be with Mari and Breezy.
Mhm.
So everybody goes to their respective rooms. Does anybody want to do anything before going to bed?
Before going to bed, as we're all heading up, Scotty's just gonna grab Keola really quick and be like, "Hey, you did freaking amazing today, and I just want to let you know, like, the whole debt thing, like, we consider that long over and done. Like, you've more than saved our asses to offset us saving your ass. So, if at any point you decide, like, I'm done hanging out with these big old Viking humans and wanna go find a cooler crowd, there's lots of awesome adventures out there. As long as you stay with, like, you know, safety and numbers, we totally get it. Otherwise, we love hanging out with you because you're totally saving our ass left and right. So, just want to let you know. And she's just gonna slap her on the shoulder, wink, and head off.
Right. I also slap you on the shoulder, and I'm like, I figured it had been paid, because you guys are just a mess, and I really don't want to see you die, or hear about you dying later, I guess, if I left, but...
Yeah.
Well,
we certainly have
Doing
better
this
luck looking
for
around.
you.
We'll just see how it goes.
Just playing
Well,
it cool. Playing it cool.
Always welcome with us because we like having you around. We always appreciate the ass saving.
Oh, what
'cause you're
happened
quite
to
good
the
at it.
screen?
It's showing your Discord
Sorry.
DMs.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Ah!
Sorry.
We're leaking the internal.
404.
Whoops.
All of Scotty's shit talking is now open for all of you to enjoy.
No.
There's a chat called Axes. You know,
You know.
gotta ask you a question.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have something for Annabelle before they all go to bed, but
I go brush my teeth real quick and then Annabelle go.
Yeah, we can always we can
Oh.
text you our numbers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think any secrets were revealed. Because what I was navigating to. Other than what I was navigating to. But anywho. So what was happening?
I was just gonna say that once the Vikings are both asleep, Annabelle's gonna do something, but
I mean, of course she is.
is there a window in their room?
There absolutely is.
Oh god.
Okay, if I go to the window, is the moon visible?
Yes.
Okay. Then, just looking over her shoulder to, make sure that the Vikings are still asleep, she's just gonna kind of look up and be like, alright, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but they said that you look after people who are lost. And there are 2 of your followers who are very dear to me who are lost, and I'm just... If you could look out for them, that'd be great. I'm just kind of pause there for a bit before going back to bed.
Roll me. Roll me a d20 and add your religion modifier.
Okay. That is gonna be a 16. Plus 0.
So, as you're looking out into the sky, and it looks like it is about a half moon. Given your sailor background, you probably track the moon, so you know that the moon is waxing.
Mm-hmm.
And there is some gray clouds covering the moon. And as you pause and wait, the clouds moving faster than you would anticipate them, they spread and expose the full sight of the half moon that clears away. And that's all.
Alright. Kind of stare at it for a bit and then go to bed.
Alright. I need... Anybody else is doing anything or no? I need Kyola. And I need Annabelle to roll me a D100.
Okay.
You can use percentile dice if you need to. So
Oh, God.
the 2 d10s, if you roll them together, then you'll get
56.
Oh god. 41. Don't like that at all.
Okay. And 51. What's the other one?
41.
41.
Four,
Okay.
4 and a 1.
Okay. All right. Those of you who were drinking do wake up quite parched and could use some water and probably some fried food. Annabelle,
Uh-huh.
your boots are not where you put them.
Oh, fuck this.
What the fuck?
I mean, they're there, but like, they're not where you put them. I mean, you were a little drunk, but
I wasn't that drunk.
they're definitely not where you put them.
Are they still in the room?
Yeah, they're just so
Okay.
they're on the opposite side of the bed of where you put them, like noticeably in a different spot.
Okay, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Did I not even move my shit while I was asleep?
Do you
No, that's rude.
What?
More boots on.
do what?
Uh,
What did you say about your boots?
I asked the Vikings if either of them moved my shit while I was asleep.
We were like,
No.
no.
That's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that's
have
weird.
no
I
reason
thought
to
I
touch
put
your
them.
stuff.
I thought I put them over there. Whatever.
I mean, we were drinking yesterday. You
Yeah,
just forgot.
maybe. I don't know.
Did Scotty see Mari's antics as they came in, or did she completely miss Mari's antics?
You saw, you heard chants
heard.
of Mari, and then you saw the table strut and the flip off of. the
Okay,
table.
okay.
But that was
Then.
it.
Yeah, that's no, moving your boots would be rude. You don't touch your stuff.
Are you-
Alright.
Are you looking at your boots?
Yeah.
They are filled to the brim with a syrupy liquid.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, bullshit.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Like dump it out.
Ugh.
That's
What
not
the-
where you keep syrup. What did you
Is that what
do?
it is?
It's a dark brown
I don't know.
syrup. It smells kind of sweet, kind of like cocoa.
Kind of like poke it and then just kind of
It's chocolate
taste
syrup.
it. It's chocolate.
Scotty's gonna try some.
Why?
Yeah, it's chocolate syrup. Yeah.
I mean, I don't fault your taste in
What?
drunken snacks, but that's not why you keep drunken snacks.
Yeah.
Well, no, of course not. I didn't put it there.
I didn't think
I'll
any of
dump
us
out
would.
my other one
Got
and
them.
try to clean it as best as I can before putting them on.
My God.
Ugh.
I don't think we're
I'm
getting the
gonna
room
guess that this
deposit
is
back.
like a shared bathroom situation, like down the hall.
Yeah.
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 So now there's just chocolate syrup all over the floor. Thanks a lot, Annabelle.
Not getting our
know what it
deposit
was.
back.
That would be a perfect one for prestidigitation, though.
Yes, it would.
Yep.
Corvina, we
If-
need you.
Any of us
Always
Corvina!
cleaning up everyone's messes.
And that's why we love
I'm gonna burst into like the other rooms, just be like, who the fuck? With my boots in hand. Just be like, alright, well, no, I'm gonna go straight for Mari's room, actually.
Knock on every door between here and there.
I can go for Mari's room and just like pounding on the door and be like, oi!
Oh, not so loud. And then Breezy opens the door and is like, hi! How's it going?
Hi.
I love her so much.
Mari, did you put fucking chocolate in my boots?
Are you in that kind of weird shit?
No!
I mean,
There was chocolate in my boots!
no judgment, but I mean,
I definitely followed down the hallway to watch this go down, like just leaning out the door.
I mean, if you are like no judgment, but I mean,
Did you or did you not do this?
no.
Don't believe her.
Roll me an insight check.
Someone who isn't
Ah,
Scotty
damn it.
doing this. Oh no, be better than Scotty.
Oh my god.
7.
Alright, being puffed by someone.
She seems to be telling the truth as far as you can tell.
I guess if
Fine.
I'm watching, do I believe her?
She's already like,
That's only
Annabelle's already like
13.
stomping out of the room and going to like to knock on Corvina's door.
I like that we have not even gotten to the sheriff's station the next morning.
No. Well, right there, right after this.
Good lord.
First thing in the morning.
Yeah.
We're skipping breakfast.
Oh. Kyola, are you up?
Me? Yeah. Did what?
Are you up and about?
I mean, I feel like I probably hear Annabelle stomping
Yeah.
down the hall and yelling at people, and then like lift my head maybe.
Oh, okay.
See-
If you look around, your pack is glowing.
Obviously, I'm gonna jump out of bed, just walk around it, like investigate as best I can without touching it. Does it do anything? Does it like get brighter if I get closer?
It's just glowing.
All right, I'm gonna pick up my staff and open the top.
Okay. As you open it, you see this like glowing orb in the middle of it. It's just sitting there.
Poke it with my staff.
Oi! What the fuck are you doing? You just walk
What?
around poking people with staves?
I mean,
Is that how
glowing-
you have fun?
Well, you're a glowing orb. in
You're
my
the
backpack.
fucking orb poker, aren't you?
Yes, clearly I am. Why are you in my bag?
Why are you poking me when I am doing no harm, just
You're in-
existing?
You're in my possessions. I don't know you. With all due respect, you would have poked me too.
But I didn't, because I'm an orb, and I have no opposable thumbs, nor hands. Listen,
You,
you,
I mean,
you,
wanna
ma'am, poked me.
I'm.
Imagine
sorry I
just
poked you.
existing in your happy little glowing orb life, and then someone comes around and pokes you.
Is this an evil orb? Like, inside check this evil fucking orb.
Scotty's gonna knock on the door. Like, who are you poking in there, Kyola? What's going on?
Yeah, like how loudly are these two
I
talking?
just feel like. Also, there are other people in here with me. I'm like, guys, is this an evil orb? Like,
Yeah,
Ladies.
how's the rest of this group vibing with this situation?
what color is this orb? What color is it glowing?
It's, Scotty, what color is your ring?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
What is going on? It is black right now.
So it's got like this like kind of black light to it, or
Oh my
like
God.
it's black, but it has this like crackling energy,
Yeah.
kind of like a dark saber.
Yeah,
Look.
I'm like,
Look to it. Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, I hoped maybe, but like you're glowing black and purple, and that looks kind of evil. Like just in things that I know to exist. buddy.
Really? You're gonna judge an orb by its color?
I am. I'm gonna judge this orb that is hanging out in my backpack. Spit out of me. I assume it's like 7 in the morning right now.
Yeah. So
Sun-
the other people in the room are like starting to wake up and be like, what's going on?
You guys see this orb, right? Do you see this? Do they see it?
Oh no.
Do you see it?
Oh.
I would need to roll.
All right, while she's rolling, guys, I'm sharing in the show chatter. I may have commissioned a mood ring D8 from the Terrible Trio Creations, and it's fantastic. And
Oh my
beautiful.
god.
Nice.
It's everything I wanted.
Oh my god.
Loxley is like, I don't see anything here.
My girl, come through.
And the Luna looks and is like, it's a black glowing orb.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly what it is.
It's very upset that you poked it, though.
Would you not have poked it?
I mean, I maybe, I don't know. Do you
You-
always end up with weird magical things in your possession?
Clearly. Just go back to poking. I'm gonna be like, did you leave my
Are
bag?
you poking it again? Like, ow! Fucking stop!
No.
And it starts.
I'm gonna menace it.
If-
I'm gonna menace it
if-
again and say, get out of my bed.
If the ball just kind of like starts like vibrating, but in a not in like an I'm gonna explode kind of way, but more in like a if a magical orb could puff up its fur to make itself seem bigger.
I love this orb a lot. I like want it as a pet.
It hasn't stick when I've poked it, right?
This is very like the broom trying to shoo the like raccoon out of the house. Like
Okay, since it hasn't like electrocuted my staff, I'm just gonna like scoop underneath it and pop it out.
Oh my god.
Whoa, what are you doing with me? It's very high up here. I don't know that I'm comfortable with this. You should have asked for consent first. Do you just always like grab people?
Oh god. Like Luna is seeing this is a weird thing. Like no,
Scotty hear any of this from on the other side of the door?
I'm sorry. She got it out of my stuff. It's weird
Odds
that
are
you
yes,
hear-
it's very loud.
because I was already leaning into the hallway to begin with to watch that other mess go down.
Yeah, I won't make you make a perception check. It's very loud. If you're
Yeah, I
like,
think I'm gonna mosey over there at this point to just kind of like lean in and be like,
To
You
the
guys good?
Scotty's gonna make eye contact with Bjorn and add 10 more silver to the flirting pile. Like I don't think they're flirting.
we just hear stop poking me like screams from the next room.
Lord.
We love this tavern.
Is your room door open or closed?
I mean, it would have been closed, but I also feel like we have this entire floor, so maybe we're like not honoring the lock system.
If people have been coming and going to the bathroom or like something else, like it's conceivable the door would be open.
I don't think anyone got out of our room yet. You know, we're all very
yeah,
tired.
no, this is pretty
I
much.
will like knock lightly on the door and be like, "Are you guys good in there?"
I don't know if we are or not. You hear Loxley. Your friend is
poking an invisible sphere.
poking something. I don't know. And
Can
Lu-
we open the door, or is this just being told to me
No,
from the other
Bjorn,
side of
tell
the
me
room?
if you can see this. Bjorn, come in here.
Okay, I go into the room.
Make me a perception check.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh god.
That's a 6.
Kyla has nothing in her hands.
Wow.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
I just push him out of the room and throw the spear with him.
Whoa!
Does it?
That was really
Hit
rude.
Oh my god.
Does it hit me or not? Is the real question.
I mean, I don't try to. I just chuck them both out of the room.
Yeah, I think it was just a.
Good.
Hey, wait! I'm coming back. And then it starts
I
flying.
see anything from that, like out and then back in. It's a Baja Blast delivery, guys.
Probably.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the boss, the blast delivery person.
No. All right. So so the ball, like, you threw it,
Does it go
and
into
then
the
it
hallway?
comes back to you.
Into the room after I slam the door? It makes it.
It ends up like hitting the wall. So Bjorn, you hear a thud
Oh my god.
against the wall, and you also hear a really hurt, and then it hits. You hear another thud when it hits the floor, and it starts rolling.
And I try to like reach out and like try to touch it.
Oh my god.
I don't really know where it is, but if I hear this,
Lord.
Make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
All right.
No.
It should be noted I already have a -1 to investigation. However, even with disadvantage, I got a 19.
Yeah, so
Whoa.
No, wait, I got an
Shit.
18. I got an 18.
You're like fumbling around, and then you feel this like solid orb. You can't see it, but like you can feel it and pick it up.
I do pick it up.
And like, oh, whoa, you're tall. Oh, not as tall as the other one, but like, hi, be careful, please don't throw me.
So I can't see it, but I can like tell
Yeah.
that there's an invisible
Oh my
thing.
god.
Like, I mean, I've had a really rough morning so far, so if you could be real delicate, that I would greatly appreciate it.
What the fuck?
Who or what are you?
I don't know.
So
I
amazing.
haven't been me for very long.
Oh god.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Everything's really new.
I
I like look up into at Keola, like what the fuck?
Keola slammed the door.
Oh right,
She's back
in the
inside.
hallway. Oh my
right
Well,
back
is Scotty
at
watching this?
1 more hour.
Yeah, Scotty stepped out. Can she see anything? What's going on?
Then I will look at Scotty and be like, what the fuck?
Does Scotty see what's going on?
Make a
or
perception check.
Oh my god.
Does a 14 perceive anything?
Yeah, you see that Bjorn is is holding an orb that roll me your mood ring again.
That's green.
What?
It's green.
Green.
It's green. So it's a green glowing orb.
Oh, hey, cool orb. Where'd you get that?
Wait, so you can see it too?
You are holding a green glowing orb. Do you not see this?
I can feel and hear it, but I don't see anything.
I can feel and hear you too.
Well, that's
God.
good. Good for you.
Who are you?
I'm Scotty. What's your name?
I don't have one.
Well, you can't not have a name, so we gotta pick. Oh, do you know any names that you like?
Everything's very new.
Okay, let's think of.
What are you
a
doing here?
name.
I don't know. It was very dark. I think I was in a bag. That's what she said. Then she poked me with a stick.
Well, that's not nice.
Yeah, I think I heard that part. So you don't know anything.
Do
Do you wanna
you?
go?
I'm
You
gonna
wanna go
I hope so.
poke my head back out and be like, do you all know how to shut the hell up?
Why was there a sentient herb in your bag?
I don't know, but it can wait until 8:30.
Put it on, you were poking it.
I will say that Annabelle was an early riser, so this definitely started like pretty early. When she woke up and
And the
discovered that
Vikings
about
are
me.
early. Yeah.
We are early risers as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Does
I don't know,
Scotty
you
notice?
started poking it.
It's
Does
starting
Scotty
to
notice her ring?
What was that?
Will Scotty notice her ring with the orb?
Make me an insight check.
God.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Nah. Not gonna make that connection.
Nope.
So what do we do
If
with
it's even
it?
that connection.
Do you like being in the bag, or do you like being out of the bag?
Depends. Am I gonna get hit with a stick again?
I can go into someone else's
I
bag.
think as long as you stay away from Keola for now.
I mean, the
we'll
bag
let her
feels
wait.
like home, though.
The
Do I know what? Do I know what home is?
I
don't
don't
know,
think
it's
that
something-
bag is the right place for you. I think
But it
that
feels right.
bag will
Can
always
we
result in a poking.
Do you want to
Like-
try a different bag, or do you want to try that bag?
I feel very drawn to that bag.
All right, so Scotty's gonna
Love that.
knock on the door.
Well,
At this point, my head is still out after I yelled at you about 8:30. I mean, can you like be less bright in the morning? We try that. Just get the bag. Just get the bag.
Okay.
Be quiet.
Oh, okay.
Well,
do you know why I can't see you, or
shut.
You can't see me?
Oh my god.
no?
Bjorn, how many fingers am I holding up?
Oh god.
I can't really see you either because I don't have eyes.
Wait,
What the?
Just
But you
pick
can
up my
pour.
bag, shove it into Bjorn's chest, and push all of them out of the room.
not really knowing what else to do, I guess I will like put the orb in the bag.
Yeah, it's already in there. It's in the bag.
Oh, okay.
So you need a name. How about?
Scotty!
Oh,
No, that's
a really
that's
great
her
name.
name.
Oh, I thought you were suggesting that for
Jr..
me.
No, that's her name.
Really
What about
like that.
Bjorn?
That's my name,
Oh,
which is kind of weird that you know that.
the one who doesn't want me said it.
That's true. That is true.
Fair. True. I don't know. Do you want to be called something?
Yes. Something is a great name.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yes, call it something.
Okay.
I love him.
This is.
If
I
you know
like
what, if you want to be called
I like
something, that's something it is.
It's better than nothing.
It's true.
Yes, it
Something
is.
is a better name than nothing.
Something is better than nothing.
Nice to meet
Oh
you,
my
something.
goodness.
Nice to meet you, Scotty.
Now, would you like the top of the bag open, or do you want it closed? What feels better?
Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I
Do you want to try it closed and see if you
it's
like
very
it?
cozy closed, but I
Okay.
also like being able to experience things.
Okay, how about we'll keep it open, and when you decide it's enough, you can just ask for us to close the bag, and we will close it.
I'll try to remember.
All right, I believe in you. We
I
can do this.
believe in you.
Oh, aren't you the
Oh.
sweetest? This is way too much sugary goodness for the morning.
Oh my God.
It's like, what do we do with it now? You know, like,
Well, let's go
Like-
see if something likes bacon. and Scotty's gonna take the bag and head down.
Oh my god.
Come on, Corvina!
Of course.
Clean my boots,
Of
please!
course.
We gotta
I
make sure we
wake
grab the
up.
dress.
I wake up and come out and be like, what was going on out here?
Can you clean my boots?
I like pass by holding like the
Do you know
dress
Stella can
and the
do that?
bag. Like,
I
Oh,
need
wait,
your
Scotty's in the
boots.
bag.
Look at this
Yeah.
whole place is filthy. And then with a wave of my hand, I do prestidigitation. All the glitter.
Corvina for the
glitz.
win forever, saving us the,
The
hotel
mud.
deposit.
Thank you.
I guess
I'm like,
I would
I
like
like
to
it
dress.
on.
I
I
feel
do
like
wanna
the house
see if this-
mom.
bacon.
Oh yeah.
I gotta
And I'll
know.
go
So I
join the Vikings for
definitely do-
breakfast.
I definitely do chase Scotty downstairs.
Annabelle,
One day
Corvina,
I
come on,
clean
we're
boots, I
gonna
will
feed
join the
something
Vikings.
bacon.
Oh, this noise I followed about
what?
a half hour later.
Just roll out of bed.
So grumpy about it.
What are we feeding bacon? What the hell are you talking about?
It's burrito.
Annabelle, meet something.
This orb that I cannot see.
Well, I can see that
Um,
it's a thing. What is it though?
Great, everybody can see it except for me. Fantastic.
Wait,
Can
okay,
I see it? I don't even know if I can
Actually,
see it.
yeah.
Roll perception checks.
Alright. Oh, it's
21.
22.
Yeah.
22 perception, so.
You
Me
s-
versus bag 0. Me versus ball also 0.
Yeah. Yep.
Himbo is not.
I'm just here to be
scoring
pretty.
well.
I'm just here to be pretty
And hit things.
and hit things.
What do you mean feed that?
There's
It's
a
just
glowing orb in
My god.
I don't know.
gaming.
I'm gonna
What is
roll.
that thing?
Let me see. I can
We
roll
don't
for
know.
that. Can I roll Arcana or what do I roll?
Yeah, Corvina, do you know anything about it? I mean, something seems magical.
Yeah, I mean, you
Talking
can certainly try, but
Something?
going
Do
to
you feel like a boy or a girl, or do you feel like a little bit both? Somewhere in the
do it.
middle? Like,
I roll a 16.
16. Yeah, you're really confident that there is something wonky and magical, but this, honestly, it kind of seems like some fey shit.
Lovely. Perfect.
Great, more facial.
something, some face shit.
Yay.
Do we have bacon? Do we have? Let me put my bag on. Hold Bolin like a baby since he does not like this ball at all. What are you doing?
Oh my god, the raccoon is
Oh.
like, fuck that.
Hey, look, I'm not going on your back anymore. Curse.
I wonder if it's a tracking device from our Fae friend.
It seems a little sassy and
What?
disoriented. It doesn't seem like his style. Like he'd have something more elegant.
He is
Does
devious.
something like bacon.
Something like
You've-
bacon.
It's like, you've asked a lot of questions.
I have.
I have no concept of gender, so I don't know what you're talking about there.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm
when
very-
you decide
I'm
later,
very
let us
new.
know.
I'm also not a humanoid.
That's,
Wait, it talks?
that's for the best. He has to talk.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yes.
Why was that?
Also,
I also
Evolution
have
will
no
feel it.
mouth.
So you're just
You're experiencing my voice inside your mind.
would Scotty
mean-
know that?
Ooh.
Would Scotty just try to lower bacon like into the orb?
Yes, I will answer that.
I can perceive that you were touching me with fried meat.
So that's a no.
stop doing
No.
that. That's weird. Stop doing that to it.
I don't
Sustenance.
dislike it,
Okay,
but I also can't really like it.
okay, okay.
So
Would
do
you
you
like
want
to-
more of it or less of it?
Yes.
Oh,
That's not
I would
that
like
bad.
more less of it.
You
Oh,
guys,
goodness.
stop trying to feed
Okay.
this ball. We have things to do
Not an
today.
answer.
Oh God, I'm just gonna
Okay.
down coffee
Fucking hell.
and throw a gold on
I
the
mean,
table.
do we take it with
backpack
us?
on,
Do we
leave.
leave it?
It's
Where
going.
did it come from?
I don't
I'm
know that I
blocking
trust being left alone.
You're not being
All
left
right,
alone. You're in
something
my
stays
bag.
with us.
Okay.
Me and the
Can't
bag are
leave it
Where are
alone.
you? Oh, fucking hell.
Isla, do you want your backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already took it. I'm walking out of this place with the bag.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
wait
away
up,
we
wait up, wait
go.
up.
Yeah, it's paid for. Like, guys,
Oh,
grab the
okay.
bacon. Let's go. Just try not to get killed by the queen.
Breakfast to go.
Sheriff.
I guess I presumably still have the dress, so yes.
To the
Up to
sheriff.
sheriff station.
To the sheriff station.
I forced Scotty to carry the
Probably.
dress. I'm like, this is not my job.
Daddy's carrying the dress. She don't care.
We pass the fighting pits as we go to the sheriff station, or is it the opposite way?
So it's along the parallel path. So if you're walking down the main road headed from the inn to the sheriff's station, off to your right in the distance, you will see the fighting pits.
Okay. That's all I have.
That's yeah. So
Not like walking past it.
making your way to the sheriff's station, walking
Making
fast.
our way down.
Walking faster.
Yeah, fast.
Oh wow! So this is what a town is like. Neat.
Yeah, but like, don't
Yeah.
talk too much, otherwise you might get
Mhm.
maged or something. Keep it down. Keep it
What's
down.
getting maged?
Oh shit.
Just
You
Push.
just
For now.
like what I did to you, but like with magic, and you won't exist anymore.
So you
Or it might hurt.
poke me with magic.
Oh my
Got
god.
it. Why would you do that?
Just shush, little.
Some
doll.
people are very mean.
Some
We're
people are
going
very
into
mean.
it.
Sometimes they just come into it like you're just minding your own business, not existing, and then you exist, and then you get poked with a stick.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen when you surprise
Yep,
people.
sometimes
7
mean
in the
people
morning.
poke you with a
And then
stick.
we're just walking into the sheriff's station, just still having this conversation.
This sheriff by now is like this fucking party.
Yeah. Look, I'll poke you again. I'll fucking poke you again.
Does the sheriff see something?
Oh yeah, does the sheriff see something?
Well,
I'm sure the sheriff sees a lot of things, but
Something with a capital
are
S.
you presenting the orb in the bag to the sheriff, or is
Oh,
the
when she mentioned that I had a
No,
glowing
but if we
bag.
were talking to it, yeah.
yeah? So the sheriff's just gonna look at you guys like, what?
morning.
Are you guys always like this?
Unfortunately, yes.
Sometimes.
So, yeah, it's...
All right. So, are you prepared to talk to Her Majesty?
Prepared.
That's a strong word.
Can't
Will
get,
we? Yes.
it could get worse. I take that back.
So, a couple of things are a little bit different as you enter the sheriff's station. For one, there is now a rather ornate mirror that's one of the freestanding ones that pivots. That's a full-length mirror, and it's got this ornate filigree going up around the side of it. That is just kind of in, like, it's basically set up so that it is facing the sheriff's desk. And so if the sheriff was sitting at the desk, the mirror would be facing her. Her desk, when you saw it before, there was a number of like parchments there of like bureaucratic, procedures and different things. There's a lot more paperwork on her desk than there was last time. And you can see that she noticeably has a little bit darker circles under her eyes this time. After since you last saw her yesterday, and a little disheveled. Kind of looks like maybe she hasn't really gone to bed.
Scotty's gonna offer some of the bacon that she brought from breakfast.
She will like happily take it, and yeah. So she'll start chomping on it. So if you're ready to talk to her, you can just go up to the mirror and see. Also, at this time before she basically has a chance to respond, somebody else walks into the station. It's a younger, maybe like a couple of years younger than the sheriff woman. She has long, dark hair, and she's like, "Hey, Sheriff, I've got your pastry that you wanted. Also, I did what you asked, and I copied down some of the notices from the job board, and I did have a little bit of a chance to talk to some of the witnesses. So here's the paperwork. Let me know if you need anything else." And Sheriff's like, "Thanks, Ruby." Okay, so we've got the mirror over here that if you just go up to it and run your hand along the side of the mirror, and she will appear as soon as she's available.
I'm kind of looking at Keola like,
I'll go do
"Oh,
it.
you were the one who talked to her last time." Like,
Do we want to make sure we get all the evidence out of the bag?
The mirror. Well, it's. I feel like I have a lot of it. Like I have
Good
his
point.
note stuff, right?
Most, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Most of it's probably out of the bag already from the night before.
Does the mirror like say anything,
Probably
or
just
is it
left it
just
out
like,
so we wouldn't have to
hard?
struggle with it today.
It's just ornate. There's no words.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I will touch the mirror.
You touch the mirror, and it begins to swirl, and looks like purple and black swirling pattern. And as it fades away, you see a little bit more heavily made up face than the last time you saw her. Her makeup is a bit more severe than it was still somewhat severe last time, but this is markedly different. It's almost as if she's putting on the facade of a wicked queen, evil queen. And well,
Majesty? Hello again.
hello. So tell me, how'd it go?
I mean, we have information for you. It went mediocre, but like I think the end result is the same either way. Sir Keegan is not alive, and they were doing a ritual there. Anyone else want to help me out? Okay, no, I take out like the suicide note and like
Oh,
hold it
you.
up.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, I haven't talked to that scary lady.
Yeah, like suicide note, where it's like, can I show this to her in a way that like doesn't involve me reading it?
Yeah, you're able to
Okay.
show it to her. Okay.
Right, and then also just like show her the types of runes that they had written down in there, and describe like the seal of the eclipse, and that we release, or that they released that monster that I didn't see.
Anything else?
I feel like there was something else. Anyone? Anything else?
I think that
did-
about covers it.
Did you relay all the
Cover
information
most
of
of
what
it.
that Luna told you about what all the transcriptions?
And about the thing that got summoned and all of that.
That was
And Osmadius was definitely there.
Osmadius. That was an important thing that I didn't remember. Yes, that one. He was definitely there and almost murdered the shit out of us. And
I would have
there
beaten him.
would not have. We would have.
Eh.
Well, we're close.
There was like something else that I picked up though. In my life, I'm gonna have to go into the actual.
Well,
notes.
we stopped most of the cultists. Giant BC
Yeah.
got out, I guess, but we mostly took care of it.
Yeah, there's the runes copied from the
We
wash
never done the
stones,
kids.
the runes copied from the die, the coffin that held the hand.
But in the room where he was, it was his note and some other stuff.
There's the piece of broken mirror that we have no idea which does. A couple empty vials.
Yeah.
There's the leather book, whether or not you want to show that to her, but it has the cultist symbols on it.
Was that with his stuff though? Like the 3 things that he had on him?
It was in the piles that we found. I think it was on not Osmadius, but in the room. But it had the cultist symbol. It was a leather-bound tool book, and it was a personal journal of somebody they were trying to figure out, but we couldn't translate it because it was in that language similar to Elvish that we didn't know.
I mean, yeah, that would have been the same as the runes that we showed her though.
But yeah, that's all I have written down of items that we found.
I think so.
And then other than that, if you want to repeat what Osmadius said, which was waking up the others, and that he referred to the creature as 3.
Right. Yes.
Like the 3 of 7 thing? Is that what it was?
And you will be the first to die as tribute to our one true Queen Shar as you experience the hand of her wrath. Yeah, number 3, let us find the rest of you. By your hand, they will feel her wrath. And they poured it out of there.
Yeah, so I guess that's it then.
Interesting. And then the image in the mirror disappears.
She sure does like to let us talk and make fools of ourselves, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
like, I just really feel like we should have, you know, practiced that presentation beforehand. That was a little bit on me.
And
She's def-
purple smoke appears, and she's
Ah.
standing
Oh.
right there.
Oh my god.
that makes more sense.
Oh,
Sheriff,
Hey,
clean
like
this stuff up.
Scotty.
And she points to the pile of paper, and Sheriff,
She
like,
shows the dress.
Are you?
No, the dress.
What's why is this happening? Right? Why are you're the one who ordered all this paperwork. Why do you like Sheriff? Did I stutter? Move the paperwork. We need the space.
I try to help.
Sheriff like picks up the like what looks like a fried pastry that's covered in some kind of sugary substance. Like puts it in her mouth as she's doing that, and like grabs a stack of the paper and starts taking it down the hallway. And
What do I need the desk for?
this, and she unrolls a map that is a map of the kingdom, and there's handwritten markings around various ones. So she there's nearby where near Brackenstein, there is an indicator of little hand-drawn symbol that actually matches one of the runes that Kyola saw. And then there's a couple, more than 7 around the map of locations with handwritten notes with a variety of different symbols and some like question marks beside them. It's like, here are possible locations of additional areas where the divide between Shadowfell and the material plane are at its weakest. There's rumor that at some of these locations lies the keys to unlocking the monstrosities of Shar. From what it sounds like, you saw one of these having risen. You lot seem somewhat capable. Somewhat.
We're all like,
That's not right.
Somewhat is the appropriate measure.
Well, we haven't died yet.
If you would be willing to investigate some of these locations. Given what you've told me here, I can't narrow it down more than what I already have, but if you were to seek out Nash in Uberburn on the other side of Sherwood Forest, he may be able to provide additional insight. Into
Why should we do any of this anyways? Are you gonna pay us?
well, yes, if you were to succeed, if you were to actually stop them from raising another monstrosity, because that's what I think is happening, or, you know, you could just let them destroy the world, which is what I also think is happening.
Not much of a choice, is it?
I mean, I can find someone else who's more than somewhat capable, if you'd rather.
I mean, we'll give it a shot, or at least I'm assuming
There-
so. I look around.
Are there armies for this sort of thing?
Sure. There are armies. But, you know, why conduct surgery with a greatsword?
Fair enough.
That's very valid, yeah.
Are you sure
So
you
I got-
didn't find anything else that could help us narrow some things down?
What should we have been looking for? Maybe it'll jog our memories?
Well, why don't you show me what you found?
Scotty's gonna put the hammer on the table.
I'm gonna take out the box.
Serve the hell. Can we roll an intelligence check to see what we're
Yeah, just
forgetting?
kind of
Sure.
helping like, everything out.
Yeah, make an intelligence
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Well, I rolled a natural 20.
Hey!
15.
Scotty got a 16, which is really good for her.
So
4.
So given that the book hasn't fully been looked through and that it has the markings of Shar on it, that could be something that could help.
I don't remember who was carrying it, but if we're sort of
Is that
unloading
me?
everything, I imagine.
Yeah.
It was either in the asshole bag
Probably.
of holding or Kyla has it. But I'm pretty
Bag
sure
of whatever the
put
fuck.
everything after. It's the asshole bag of holding. That's how I'm noting it.
Yes.
I feel like you guys picked up certain things and they went into that chest, but then like I had the note
Yeah, you had some of it.
and like 2 other
Mhm.
things.
I feel after. Yeah, after
I don't
the
think
room
I
we
ended up
found all
with
the
any of it.
loot, everything's been going into the asshole bag.
Yeah.
So that book
Yeah.
would be with Annabelle.
Someday that bag's gonna delete all our files.
Probably. But we did take
We'll
everything
get a
important
virus.
out of that bag the night before, and we've been like carrying it in other other bags, so it'll be easier to like just.
Is it in the
God,
asshole
just-
bag or is it just
It had been, but we took everything out the night before to show like the saloon
That's
crew.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So did you put it back into the asshole bag when you packed up stuff?
I
You know,
feel-
I kind of feel like we might
she
have.
did. Yep.
So
Yep,
the other thing I had
probably.
was
All
the
right.
cape.
So whoever's trying to roll me a d20 and pull it out
I'll
of
try.
It's gotta be me, right? No, you can go. You can go.
You got a
Okay, I
7.
was holding it.
A 7.
You got a 7.
Oh, 7. Okay. We're sorry. The item that you are inquiring about cannot be reached at this time. Please
Try
hold.
again.
Of course.
This again. Can I try?
16.
So, yep,
Okay.
you're able to pull it out. The queen kind of looks and is everything okay with that?
It's fine.
No.
Oh,
Bag on the table.
It's kind of
Stupid bag. It's fine.
it's
Yeah.
it's free.
It doesn't work right.
What's wrong with it?
It only lets
No,
you get things out of it sometimes.
Or if you turn it upside down.
Or if you empty it out. Yeah.
Does it say anything to you?
Yeah.
She laughs.
Oh,
What?
what's the deal with the bag?
That's a bag of hold.
Oh,
Scotty started laughing.
Oh Lord.
Especially since at this point, Scotty has not yet attempted the bag.
Ow.
She has no clue what's going on.
Oh my God.
but
It's like, do we even know what being on hold is? No.
It does say please hold when you can't get anything out of it. It does say
Yeah, I
that.
thought that was odd.
Yeah. It's weird.
well, it's you could still hold things in it. It's fine.
Can you
Odds
make
are
it
you could
not
probably-
do
Yeah,
that?
it's just
You could. You could trade it. Or see if somebody would be interested in it. All sorts of tricksters. Different stuff. Maybe even do a square trade for someone with a similar bag that's more amenable to...
Well, it doesn't seem
maybe.
to work at all for me, so whatever.
Maybe we can see about that. But I like the evil bag. I know personally.
Are you
Well, as long as
hitting
we're
on
not
me?
biting our hands off. More money goes into the Keola pot.
Yeah.
She also looks over at the dress, like, finally. That is hideous.
Oh.
That is exactly what I
Oh,
said, Your Majesty. It's people have no taste in this town.
I'll be. A villager was super excited that we were going to come and see you, and had this.
No, we
made
picked it up
and
on the way
ready to
here.
go.
It has nothing to do with you. Don't worry.
I want the queen to insight check Bjorn.
Oh, I'm not saying it was a good lie.
Yeah. Like, that's.
Scotty's gonna be like, "Your."
I mean, you can
Highness granted
deception check that if you want to.
I can try. No, it literally doesn't matter what my modifier is. I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a 3.
All right, so Scotty picks up that is a blatant lie that's not going to pass, and so she continues on with, "A villager heard we were coming to see you and was super excited and had this done up for specifically for you and really insisted we come bring it to you as a gift."
How noble.
She has doe eyes and is looking very sincere.
Make
And
me
her big old Viking ass with a sparkly ass dress.
Shaking my head.
Bjorn is like,
make me a persuasion check
Oh gosh.
with advantage.
Oh,
I was waiting for
Generous.
disadvantage.
right?
Shit.
I'm over here like, don't do it.
Right, I was also.
Oh god,
You'll
where's
just
my
piss her
character sheet?
off.
That's a 16, that's a 16 with a... Oh, I actually put points into this. That's an 18.
Oh,
Shit.
She goes, "You're right, sheriff." Snaps her fingers, and now the sheriff is wearing the dress.
I have to try very hard not to laugh.
Honestly,
It's
better.
just
Look.
That's so flattering on you.
Also,
Coloration.
point of order. The sheriff's arms are not quite as large, but decidedly just as nice as.
Very important information, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Respect.
So,
Just got a little gym in the back office,
Yeah.
you know.
does like pull-ups on the.
Right.
On the jail cells.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta flex on him.
I'm good, Sheriff.
Giving the people what they want.
Mhm.
Sheriff, that looks so lovely on you.
I hate my life.
Oh, that looks
Also
pretty.
fair.
So yeah, with the book, the queen will start flipping through, and okay, and then start making notes on the map. And okay, I think this actually narrows things down a bit.
Good news?
So, what, you lot, what should I call you?
Oh fuck, we were supposed to decide this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You could call us something!
Don't listen to that.
What about the brazen Bahas? The brazen Baja.
We haven't really
Oh.
thought about it. We kind of just ended up here.
Kind of just started working together recently. We haven't really.
No, just poor wayfaring strangers.
The cursed Bajas.
The cursed crew.
Is Baja an acronym?
What is?
I don't.
Yeah, is it a noun or is it an adjective? Like, this is a very important
We
question.
could come up with something later.
I think she probably asked this just to watch.
Oh my
us,
god, guys,
like,
it's actually a noun.
be fucking fools again.
Drop or
Well, yeah,
fall.
Baja. No, the Baja is a place.
Yeah.
But it means
a
drop or fall. Yeah.
Yes. Because
So while I do love a good meme, I'm gonna ask you to not name your group
yeah.
anything
Yeah,
related
yeah.
to Baja Blast.
Oh.
That is fair and reasonable. Yes, we can do that.
As well.
That would cause a lot of branding issues.
While I do
Yeah.
love a good meme.
I mean, I say
It's
something.
tough, man. Sometimes group names you come by them organically, and then sometimes you name yourself like the Tigers, like
The mighty tigers.
the mighty Ducks.
The adequate ducks.
The adequate Ducks.
Oh.
Better than nothing.
Who's your
There
daddy?
we go.
Who's your daddy?
We are the better than nothing.
Who's your dad?
The awkward duck.
Who's your dad? Good lord.
5 idiots in a trench coat.
The runner-up.
Wearing some things.
Wayfarers?
Maybe we could send you a letter and let you know.
I
I really should have voted on this.
This is vote for Wayfarers. I agree with Annabelle.
Wayfarers? I don't know.
Do we sell furniture?
Yeah, no.
The unlucky wayfarers.
We are wanderers. And unlucky.
Oh,
That's
my
the group.
God.
shit.
Unlucky wayfarers. Last chance. Gone once. Gone twice.
Sure is like yes, but it might change next time. We can give her a different name every time.
Just rebrand every time we come back, whether or not we succeed or
Yes.
fail. Oh, that wasn't
Branding.
us. That was the unlucky wayfarers. We are now.
Oh
the
yeah,
cursed
yeah. Our
companion.
name has changed.
Yeah.
We've changed our brand this time.
We're the cursed contingent now, and actually,
We're a loose conglomerate.
So that's it. That's our name. There we go.
What we decide. I lost track.
what did we
Our
decide?
name is name redacted.
Our name is non-committal wiggly hand gesture.
Yes.
See, we rebranded because at first we were kind of like a, but now we're a bit more of like a.
And then we screwed up and Scotty started the conversation, so now we're.
Non-committal hand gesture.
It's original.
It's like Prince is a symbol, right?
Which prince?
Oh.
It's a famous minstrel on the other side of the continent.
Yeah, not actually a. Well, I don't know.
I don't
Yes,
know.
he could be a prince.
No,
But he
he
also
Oh,
performs music.
Did,
consecrated in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
yep, and
Far north in the continent, yeah.
It's my one history check I can pass.
Yeah, right.
Oh, is that the one who wrote about the Little Red Stagecoach?
Yes, one of his most famous poems.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry,
No.
what are we doing?
Why the rocks cry, or when rocks cry?
And about the violet rainstorm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought it was purple worm.
That might have been it, actually. Yeah.
All right, and with that,
No decision.
With a name.
with that,
Not
we will
committal.
pick up next time with a non-committal hand gesture.
Nailed it.
Oh god.
So little.
Shit.
I think you mean we accomplished a lot.
We did. We accomplished so much today.
So much.
We got into so many shenanigans and like accomplished nothing. This was brilliant. Like,
But next time we get to have a cool outfit, a kind of
Yeah.
unusual new pet, a wiggly
Yeah.
hand gesture,
and a fight pit.
Just
and maybe a spoonful of chocolate sauce.
girlfriends.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And a
Oh,
bard
Lord.
named Prince.
There is now a bard named Prince. He manifested him into existence.
Thing, a bard named Prince.
All right. Oop, there goes the
It's what-
camera.
Oh, it
I know
happened
it's my
again.
traditional.
Oh,
it's my traditional
no.
lineup. However, I think I learned how to fix this without unplugging.
Oh.
Oh.
my.
Oh.
We do that. Then we
Ah, there you are.
Hey.
I troubleshot this last
Oh.
Hell
time.
yeah.
Pew.
All right, friends. Well, I hope that you all had fun this evening, and I hope you at home had fun this evening. We are Gut Punch RP. If this is your first time coming to the channel, we love and appreciate you. Thank you for all the follows and the gift subs and everything. If you have an opportunity, please feel free to donate to using our Tiltify link for I Need Diverse Games. Every month we will be giving away a variety of dice sets like this pretty one here, randomly to people who donate. Also, this channel is sponsored by Swinging Hammer Creations. You can use the code GutPunchRP on checkout for a discount there. Please follow us all on social media. It really does help the channel if you follow the Gut Punch channel on everything we have: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, retweet. We also have YouTube. Watch the videos or don't watch the videos, but like them because that helps us and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I believe that covers most things. So let's go around the table and let people know who you are and why I did this thing. I don't know, but I'm still doing it.
You're just vibing. You're just vibing.
You're committed now.
It's that moment where you're like, I have hands and I don't know what to do with them here.
Yeah.
You're turning into something very
Right.
slowly.
Yeah.
I'm new to this.
What are hands?
Everything is very new.
I am very small.
And I have no
And I'm new in town. I'm new in
Alright.
tag.
Dusty, save me from myself.
Natalie's the one causing though. Like, all right, I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter. And thank you for coming, everyone.
And I am Kyla Cosplay on the Facebook and Instagram. Thank you for being here and putting up with us.
Y'all, I'm Monica from geeksagogo.com. You can catch me at geeksagogo on all social media platforms.
I'm Natalie, the Shield Maiden and Shield Maiden cosplay on all platforms, and that's Shield with 2 eyes.
And it's a typeface, not a font.
It's not. Hi, I'm Amber Bedoni Cosplay or Bedoni Italic. I'm on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, technically Twitch, but I haven't started. Also, just a quick note: if you have won a prize I have claimed them from Just Cake Place. They're in my possession now. They will be going out in the next day or two. I promise. I tried doing them today, and when I say that every single parking lot spot was taken, I am not lying. So they will be going out shortly.
It's true.
I wish
will
I
be
could
putting
like use my label printer for you.
I will post
I
it
have
into
one.
chat when I successfully get all these packages out there. She lured me in with food, and I walked away with all of the packages.
This is true. You got fantastic leftovers,
I
though.
got
Right.
wonderful leftovers. It was beautiful.
Fun fact about me,
Nice.
chat, is I know how to cook.
She do.
So, hello. I am Dr. Psycho. I'm Dr. Psycho everywhere. I just turned into my late night radio show host voice for you guys for some reason. Ooh. Ooh.
A
Hello.
little ASMR before bed, you know.
Yeah.
Little soothing tones to lull you
Crumple some
into
paper.
sleep. So, yes, I'm Dr. Psycho, and I'm Dr. Psycho everywhere, except for where I am Dr. Psycho TV on Twitter. Grr. I used to stream it once upon a time ago. Now I just do charity streams every now and then. But yes, thank you guys very much. We greatly appreciate you spending your Monday evenings with us. And this wacky world that we are developing. We think you're amazing and stay classy. I don't know. I'll workshop my closings. I'll get better at it. It's fine. But hope you had a Baja blast. But also, I'm gonna send you over to a channel. This is D&D Corso. On Monday nights they do a like battle royale, like football kind of themed event where it's just combat, and he invites various people to come in, create characters just for these things. So it's basically Monday night football, but it's Monday night D&D. So I'm gonna send you over to that channel, so send all of the warm loves and to this person. And also, if you have a chance, his TikToks are phenomenal. I highly recommend them. So love you guys. Take care. We'll see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.